Hello, hello, hello. Happy Monday, everybody. Happy Monday. I hope everybody had a wonderful weekend. A long weekend for those of us in the USA, typically, because today is Memorial Day. For those who don't know, Memorial Day is a national holiday to honor those who have lost their lives fighting in wars for the US. You know what? It's also, let's say Happy Veterans Day also, because Trump is supposedly renaming Veterans Day to World War One Victory Day or something. So might as well call all current service members and veterans as well. We all appreciate your service and your effort. Anyway, my weekend was good. It was filled with packing. I'm kind of like pre-packing the house since I'm going to be moving in July. I'm pre-packing everything that isn't like immediately needed into boxes. And getting those all staged downstairs in the family room, closest to the garage and the exit that way. Hey Mir, happy Monday. How are you? Hope you had a good weekend. Hope you had good time with your D&D stuff. Oh, I just took a little much needed afternoon nap. I spent most of the day doing some packing and some garage work and stuff. Slowly getting things prepped for the move. If anyone is new to the channel, welcome. I am Mock, and here we like to play through story-driven games. We also like to roleplay, and occasionally do some random one-off palate cleanser type games. But tonight, we are back in Baldur's Gate 3. We are doing a mostly patch 8 subclass Dark Urge honor mode run. And this is our boy Varg here. He's our angry orc boy. He is our Dark Urge. We're in kind of the tail end of Act 2. We'll probably actually finish up Act 2 tonight, depending on how late I stay up. But we're right at that cusp of pushing things forward. Excited to see where things are going to go with this playthrough. Some choices have mattered. We've killed a few people, and we've well, this person just followed me, but they're also a ban evader and wants my Discord, so I'm just going to ban them. Thanks for the free follow there, bot. I appreciate it. You're a little annoyed at your boss. She didn't schedule you at all this week because she assumed you hated staying late, so she didn't put you on for Friday, the only available day for you. What a jerk. Well, I mean, I don't really have much moral support for you in that sense because it sounds like they're just being mean. And definitely assuming. Other than that, you enjoyed your D&D experience. Took you a while to get into it, but you ended up enjoying it. Nice. Yeah, I'm excited for you all to have some fun with that. What did he call it? Kind of like a mini series, like 4 or 5 sessions each, and then that'll be good. I think our characters need to take a long rest. I'm looking down here at my spell slots, and I don't have any. So we're gonna go ahead and take a long rest as we ramp back up into it. I think we did the rounds and no one really needed to talk to us. I mean, Halson had a few things, but Let me just make sure everything's good here. Put your shield back on, Lae'zel. Stop fighting your training dummy. I did pop on Astarion and steal some more stuff that I needed. Some spells, some gold, some arrows. I think it's been a couple days since I did that. Anyway, let's end the day, and I think this Nightsinger's favor goes away after that, but that's alright. I've killed most of the stuff that I care about for the necrotic stuff. Yeah, honestly, it doesn't look like anybody needs to talk to us. Let's just go talk to Halston, get rid of a couple of the dialogue choices so I don't have to just spam them all later.
Go ahead.
I have a lot on my mind.
Shah's domain indeed. Despair and discarded memories lurking in every shadow.
Ketheric's soul still nourishes the shadows.
Oakfather preserve you.
I met Jaheira. Do you know her?
Only by reputation. She was present when we marched against Ketheric Thorm, but on the far end of the battle lines from where I fought. And in the chaos that ensued, well, our forces were scattered. I led some to safety, but never learned of her fate. I'm glad to hear she survived.
And is 100 years old or something.
I should not be surprised. She was always said to be formidable and cunning. I could have learned much from her, no doubt.
You're an archdruid. He's like level 9 and he's an archdruid. What could you possibly have left to learn from anybody?
No matter how long I live, I will always strive to remain a keen pupil. Only a fool would think he could drink in all knowledge until none is left.
Sounds like Gale.
There is always more. Nature's tapestry is infinitely complex.
Your character and Corey's greet each other in Draconic.
Some
Nice.
of the challenges I faced as Archdruid. Defended the Grove. Korga. The Shadow Druids.
So he just basically called out everything I did.
And perhaps
he wasn't there to defend the Grove. He wasn't there for Kaga. He wasn't there for the Shadow Druids. He just called out all of my accomplishments. You bagged a raccoon with a nat 20 sleight of hand check, so you've been having fun. Very nice. That's cool. How you like in Tailspire? I find it a little bit more immersive than just a top-down drawing on the ground. Sometimes it gets a little but most of the time it helps paint a picture quite a bit. What happened before when the Shadow Curse was unleashed?
Druids and Harpers joined together to put a stop to Ketheric Thorm. We marched on Moonrise, and after much fighting, we prevailed. Even in defeat, though, Ketheric turned to Shah. Not long after we sealed him away in his tomb, the Shadow Curse took hold. No one had seen the likes of it before. No one knew how to react. Then it started to claim all those within its reach. Those who had survived the battles now fell to the shadows, became part of the shadows. And worst of all, I lost contact with Thaniel. I wanted to try and find him, but we couldn't stay. We would have all succumbed. When the Archdruid of the Grove, my predecessor, was seized by the curse.
So he's from here.
I had to lead the survivors to safety.
And they went back to the beach area to that
was my
grove.
first day as Archdruid.
I never realized that.
Beginning.
I don't talk to Halsin enough, probably. Well, all that's in the past. You've now looked at the curse, and we rescued Thaniel, so...
You're right. But the work is not yet done. Not while Ketheric Thorm still draws breath.
It's on the list. What happens once the curse is lifted?
Honestly, I never thought I'd make it that far. But the Absolute is a threat to all, and I promised I'd help you with your parasite. So, I'll remain with you. If you'll have me, that is.
Of course, you can join us. You've been proven useful.
Well, I can only hope I don't disappoint.
Oh, that's right. You don't have a PC, but you've been watching Tailspire through the stream. It looks fun. Maybe one day you can get a PC and actually use it. Yeah, I think it helps paint the picture of where you're at and what you're doing and stuff. So I do think it's kind of nice there. All right. Let's take a little napsy. I haven't been liking to auto-select because it'll take our berries and stuff, and so I've just been clicking the main stuff here. No cutscenes. There's probably going to be no cutscenes until a couple of things happen here. But we definitely needed that long rest. I always do bind pack weapon just to be safe.
Dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
What you got there?
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
It's salami. He thought of me when he saw it. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy, Scratch? Thanks for the salami. Also, for those just joining, my character right now is Hexblade plus Paladin. Shadowheart is Cleric plus Druid. She's a Death Cleric plus Stars Druid. Bazel is our Arcane Archer. And Karlak is our Giant Barbarian. So got a lot of the new subclasses from patch 8 in our builds here. In our builds, I should say.
Let's get on with it.
Alright, Shadowheart, we will turn you into, let's see, yeah, Dragon Form's probably still best going forward with her.
Come on, let's go.
Lae'zel, I'm gonna have you put your bow down on the ground. Put on the Drake Throat Glaive and cast Thunder. You know, I wonder. I'm gonna test something real quick. I might have to take another long rest, but this probably doesn't work. Let me look it up first. Can you use Drake Throat Glaive more than once? Potion of Angelic Slumber. Sorcerer Twin Spell. I was thinking if you can move it to another character. Sometimes when you... Sometimes when you move things to another character, sometimes stuff... I don't know. I don't want to risk it. I'll risk it after. I'll check next time we do a long rest. I'll hand it over to someone else and see if I can add the damage to another weapon on somebody else. Some weapons are a little, or some things are a little buggy when you can use it more than once like that. Okay, I think we're ready to go now, finally.
This place gives me the creeps. Seen alleyways in.
Alright, what do we have? Find the relic. Find the Nightsong. Lift the Shadow Curse. Find Zevlor. Alright. So first on the list is let's go talk to Isabel for the first time.
How's the barricade coming along?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
But it can take.
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right.
Let's see if she has any of the giant potions. Hello? There it goes. That was weird. She doesn't have any of the giant potions, it looks like. I've been liking to sell her a lot of my junk. It's really been worth it, I think, in the long run. I threw a couple backpacks on the ground over here, apparently.
Need anything?
What you got, damn it, after the long rest? Take your specialty arrows. You don't have really much, do you?
I'll be here.
Attis?
Welcome back. Are you looking for something in particular? Don't be shy. Have a gander at the
Marcus?
finest stuff.
Yes? I'm sure you would.
Okay. Oops, I think I just put those bombs in the... Oh no, I guess I put those in the right spot. Alright, we're slowly building up our specialty arrows. Let's head over to Moonrise real quick and check stock there. I'm not really getting many of the cloud giant potions popping up too much here, but that's all right.
The absolute war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve? Slaughter.
Ever at your service.
I never got her affection up. That's all right. Might have to come back and steal some of these, like Conjure Elemental, Disintegrate, Globe of Invulnerability.
An order.
I'm not paying 3,000 for a frickin' scroll. I never got her affection up because, well, I didn't have the money at the time to do it, or the...
Welcome back, true soul.
All right. Not as much stock today after this long rest, but that's alright. I mean, it makes sense that they randomize it. I just, you know, sometimes I'm like, I wish you just had the same consistent stocks. Sometimes I wish. Alright, now we'll go talk to the cleric. Nope, we don't need to go to the mausoleum yet. We need to go back to the Last Light Inn. Alright, lots more people here now. Now that we've rescued the tieflings and the little uns.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
So I'm gonna prepare as much as I can.
Enough waiting. I crave
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Alright, Shadowheart, you come with me up here. Nope.
What to do?
Up here. We'll have Karlak and Lae'zel keep watch.
If not over, then through.
Because you never know. You never know what can happen. You got nothing in your boxes out here, Isabel. Making me waste my time looking at them. Anything on the roof? I don't think there's too much on the roof. All right. She's just been out on the balcony for days, keeping this shield up, this moon shield up, while I've been running around doing everything else.
I didn't realize I had an audience.
Well, you do.
The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you.
the urge deep within tingles. This is the one the butler commanded you to kill.
Push the urges away if I can. We've got work to do.
You choke down the obscene thoughts racking your body with a shiver.
I may have the parasite, but I'm not the mind of one.
Bully for us. We've been waiting.
Well, bully.
Hoping against hope. For someone like you. Free from the Absolute's influence. Yet, able to walk among cultists.
Yeah, you have no idea. I've really cleaned up the towers a bit.
Almost too good to be true.
Almost too good to be
But I'd
true.
be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric.
No, I'm fine. I already got it. Oh, all right. We've double dipped.
The blessing falls uneasily over your tainted body. You can't help but dream. To kill her would destroy all of Last Light. You yearn for it so deeply.
Choke it back.
Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
Because of pixie-filled moon lanterns. I've already been to Moonrise.
You have? Well, forgive me for gilding the lily. I suppose if Jaheira hasn't gone tearing into the night, there's work to be done there yet. I wish you luck. The very best of it.
Well, I've met you. Anything else I should know now?
Ketheric is a frightening man. But you have something he doesn't. Allies worth having.
They've
While
been
you're busy in
useful.
the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
Shouldn't have left the door open. You can let anything in.
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketheric himself.
What the hell are you?
True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketheric, alive.
So you work with Ketheric. Let's probe him. Let's alien mind probe him.
A haunting face swims into your mind's eye, its instructions vivid in your mind. Nothing is more important than bringing the girl alive.
What's going on?
Alive.
If you have something to say, say it.
He wants her alive. Sorry for not talking. You were lurking and playing Call of Duty. No worries. We're just chilling here, looking at this winged freak. Marcus is trying to kidnap you, Isabel. I read his mind. He's gonna try to take you to Ketheric alive.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all. Your treachery will be punished.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketheric will never give you.
Well, he can't leave this place alive because he'll tell on us that we've been infiltrating.
Time to go, Isabel.
Everything he's always wanted. A pair of wings. Run, Maul, run!
Moon Maiden, guide my hand.
With Isabel dead, the whole sanctuary will be flooded with blood. A far finer future than her taken alive.
Come along, Isabel.
Oh shit, he's killing her. All right. Oh, our things are all messed up, but we should have a few of us going first. Oh man, I'm way down here in the order. This isn't good. Got one right there. One out here, one out here. I think the best chance right now is to get Marcus down as quickly as possible so he doesn't hit Isabel. Nice, good crit. Annie's entangled. I'm gonna go ahead and action surge. I don't want him surviving this if we can avoid it. Shit. Man, those critical misses really suck sometimes. Especially on a freaking action surge. See, if I wouldn't have missed, he would have been dead. That's alright.
I've got this.
Alright. Alright, we'll have Karlak here protect our last light buddies here.
Handy.
Make him feared. Take his opportunity attack so Isabel doesn't get hit. Totally worth it. Oh my gosh. Isabel's so dead. That's gonna suck. That's gonna really suck if Isabel dies. Go, Lacrissa! Go smash some stuff. Oh shit, he's coming up here too? Everyone's coming up here. Alright, we needed... Do we have Sanctuary? Oh my gosh, she's got 3 health left. Divine Favor... We don't have Sanctuary. I got an idea. Gonna put a couple of these on the ground next to Isabel. Man, the initiative really sucked on this one, didn't it? Alright, she's full health again. She only has 11 AC. Dude, Isabel, get some armor. Attack rolls, compelled duel. He's gonna be next, so I'm gonna go ahead and compelled duel him. That way he'll be after me instead of Isabel next round. Shadowheart can do a lot of damage right now.
Can't give up. Not now.
On 3 of these winged creatures. I guess not as much damage as I hoped. Oh, we killed 1. Spirit Guardians? That should help. Okay. Hey V, happy Monday, how are you? Alright Isabel, you better survive this. Maybe I could have put Sanctuary on her or something, but it's fine.
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
Go get him, Jaheira. That one's almost dead. Cal? You gonna get in on the action? Come on, gnomes. I saved you for a reason. Do your job.
Your penance will be paid now.
None of them are doing anything. They're just dashing. There you go, Wolbrin. Good job. You killed one of them. Wow, you cast a Sacred Flame.
General Ketherick wants her at any cost.
Alright, time to fire off some multi-arrows since there's so many in there waiting for us here. It's the last one.
Another parasite.
That was totally worth it.
It might be useful.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Isabel, are you all right?
I'm fine. Marcus has been with us since the start. They've been tracking us this whole time.
She needs more armor.
And that was no random attack. You were the target, Isabel. They know how important you are. But they don't know about you.
No, we've killed everybody in
Frederick will
sight.
strike again. We need you to strike first. Discover the source of his invulnerability. Make him mortal so we can make him bleed.
Working on it.
Good luck.
We're in more danger than I knew. If something happens to me, everyone in this inn is dead. Like that.
Marcus said Ketherick wanted you captured, not killed. Why?
Why does a man like him do anything? Power, spite, some kind of twisted personal morality. I can understand why he'd want me dead. Without me keeping the curse at bay, everyone in this inn, everyone intent on killing him, is dead too. As for why he'd want to take me alive, I don't know. And I don't want to find out.
Insight
Now
check.
that we have you. I hope I won't have to.
What do you have for trade? Nothing. Alright, I'll go take his head. That was the plan anyway.
No mercy. For Ketherick will have none on you. End this.
No one but us.
What's up for discussion?
You did well to help those people escape Ketherick. Every soul saved is a blessing, and you're raining them upon us.
I saw Ketherick at Moonrise. He was presiding over a trial.
Almost laughable that he sees himself fit to judge anyone. Did you learn anything about how we might defeat him?
A relic called the Nightsong.
That's incredible news. I won't ask for the specifics as to how you uncovered that, but I'm grateful you've done whatever it takes. I can't believe there's an end in sight. Thank you.
What else do you have questions-wise? Tell me about the curse.
It belongs to the goddess Shah. According to the Harpers, it fell here when they defeated Ketherick. The one who tried to have me kidnapped. I suppose they didn't defeat him quite hard enough.
How did you come here?
Right place, right time. When a cleric of Selûne stumbles into a Sharan shadow, she's bound to set it to rights. At any cost.
She's really cagey, isn't she? She doesn't reveal too much. I mean, I dig that, but... Tell me about Selûne and Shar.
Moon and shadow. Light and dark. Divine sisters ever at war. And this place has become one more battlefield. Sometimes life forces us to choose sides. Luckily, sometimes the choice is obvious.
She's not going to tell us anything. Is she care to fill in the blanks about you?
I could say the same. But perhaps we should save the trivia till we're on the other side of this thing. Promise not to die, and we'll celebrate with our life stories.
No one but us.
Alright, let's go talk to the kiddos. We saw them all get kidnapped. Ah, you're taking a look at our handiwork.
Mol would do the same for any of us. You know it.
But how do we get into Moonrise? We can't fight those shadow things.
You know what Mol would hate more than anything? Bad things happening to us. You've seen what's out there. We wouldn't stand a chance.
I'm gonna go find her because I'm headed to Moonrise.
It's our job to bring Mol back.
Look at him. He's a proper adventurer. And if we got hurt, Mol would be really mad at us.
Fine. But you gotta understand, Mole is family. Bring her back, please.
I'm glad it was you.
Okay, the tieflings don't seem to care that I brought them here for a fight.
Traitors among us. A child taken. And still I can only feel relief. If they had taken Isabel too,
Let's just focus on defeating Ketherick.
Agreed. We must end the threat at Moonrise altogether. With your help, we stand every chance of doing just that. I trust that you will.
Ketherick regenerated before my eyes, like you mentioned.
Gruesome, isn't it? I'm glad you survived the encounter, at least. Did you learn anything more?
He's calling himself the Chosen of the Absolute.
Chosen? He's aligned himself with mind flayers. But I cannot see what he gains. Perhaps we can force it out of him once we have him up against a wall. Was there anything else? Then
Ask
speak.
about something. How did your Harpers learn of the Absolute?
The same way Harpers learn of anything. Poking noses where they don't belong. We sent an agent to infiltrate this cult. Latest fad among the city's bored nobility, I thought. Until that same agent returned and tried to plant a knife in my neck. My first encounter with a true soul.
He got tadpoled and came back and tried to kill her.
On friendlier terms. From there, I made some inquiries of my own. Saw firsthand how easily the cult could turn friend to foe with but the twist of a tadpole. And so I gathered my Harpers and came to the source. Moonrise Towers.
Where have I heard your name before?
They have me slaying gods or laying with them.
She said cruelty
depending on
of
the bard.
historical importance or something. So which was it?
There are as many versions of a tale as there are people to tell it. Let that satisfy you. And anyway, the heroics of old have done seemingly little to safeguard the present. We fight, we die, and we just hope that when our time comes, there is someone else to take our place.
Let me guess, I'm the someone else.
That remains to be seen. Criterion number 1, make Ketherick bleed. Criterion 2, survive that thing in your skull.
I shall do my best. Alright, we used a couple spell slots. Nothing major.
Need to find a way forward. Maybe I need more pockets.
A little food on the grill first.
You alright? Me? I'm fine.
None of the winged horrors had.
That's why we're still standing around.
Looks like all the Harpers stayed alive, besides the ones that were part of that cutscene. All right, time to go find the Nightsong. The point of no return. Just trying to think if there's anything in Act 1 I need to go get before we do this. I don't think so. Alright, here we go. So, those who recall, last time we defeated Yrgir, and we did the Gauntlet of Shar, and then we kind of ported down here and unlocked this this fast travel. So that's where we're at right now. Why is she not playing? This must be the last step I need to pray. Only by Lady Shar's grace did we even make it this far. Why is she so freaking buggy this playthrough, man? Let's see what's going on in her head right now. Or not. You feel her mind
You
flare
feel
and...
her
Oh,
mind
okay.
flare in anger.
She didn't like
She
that.
sensed your intrusion.
Oopsies. Can't I even pray without interference? Sorry, I just couldn't help myself. Yes, you could have. Don't pretend otherwise. Why is she buggy? This is gonna suck right now if she's buggy. Maybe I'll reload. There's something I need to do once we enter the Dark Lady's domain. Just don't interfere. It's important. Alright, let's move on. Just remember what I said. Let me do what I need to do. Is she unlinked? No, everyone's linked. Plus we teleported.
Well, my day just improved. Did you want something? Very serious of you. But go ahead.
Copper for your thoughts.
Yeah, that's the second time it's happened. I thought that the reload fixed it, but I'm just gonna go ahead and reload just real quick because this next section is all about Shadowheart. I want to make sure that she's still there. I don't know, maybe one of the mods or the patch is buggier. I haven't played since this new patch, so maybe one of the mods I'm using is screwing it up. I don't know. It happened once last session too. But it's been pretty solid overall. All right, let's try again.
Your party is gathered. You are ready, or so you hope.
Proceed. Stepping into the waters.
As you step into the silent water, a foreign dread travels through you. It curls its way up your leg, squeezing tight.
Where the hell am I? Dang it. Lady Shara can feel her all around. This is her domain. This is the Shadowfell. Bro, what the fuck is happening? It's like she doesn't load in quickly enough for some of the stuff.
This push could send me drifting away.
Complete free the artist. What? How did that one get completed? I don't know.
Another step forward.
Alright, I mean, reloading didn't help. It seemed to be like when we loaded in, we didn't even see her on the ground. I don't know if it's some sort of bug. Okay, she's saying stuff now.
Lady Shah, hear my words of faith.
Just short things. Who have I murdered so far? I accidentally murdered Minthara. I accidentally murdered I think there was another accidental one in there that I wanted to not kill. Oh, Dirge murder? Just the Bard so far. Not Alfira, the secret one that you can get if you use a mod. Or trickery other ways around by knocking out Minthara. Or not Minthara,
I have emptied my heart of falsehoods.
I haven't like fully embraced Dark Urge. I've been
Vanquished your foes.
I've been rolling dice on a couple of the big choices, like the Gale choice. I could have cut off his hand at the very beginning. I rolled a dice and I didn't. Same with Minthara. I got it up to the point of defending the grove or letting her into the grove, and I rolled a dice there, and we ended up defending the grove. And then I accidentally killed her. I was thinking about romancing her, but that didn't work, so we're romancing Shadowheart. But otherwise, we've been playing him more as just like an angry dude, like, get this damn thing out of my head at all costs. Oh, you're in my way. Okay, I'll kill you. Oh, you threaten me? Okay, I'll kill you. That's kind of how I've been role-playing it a little bit. All right, let's hope this whole frickin' scene isn't screwed up, man. Fingers crossed, everybody. Because it's a good scene. The Nightsong.
I have felt you coming. The first in a century.
You, who have come to seek the praise of your wicked goddess. You, who have come to drive a dagger through my heart.
Not a dagger, a spear. My Lady Shah's spear. Her fate is mine to seal. Let me handle this.
The fate you seal is your own. To be a Dark Justiciar is to turn your heart from everything but loss. You will know no love, no joy, only servitude, until of course your mistress inevitably discards you. And there is much she does not tell you. A terrible blood price that may extend beyond my own death.
You feel Shadowheart bristling. This is important to her. But your bond is strong. You may yet be able to sway her from the path of duty to the path of light. And Nightsong is not blind to your conflict. Behind that raging heart is the restless beat of one who knows too well that her fate hangs in the balance.
Revna inspiration right here. Did I look at the Ketheric diary and letters and such so I can talk to him into going right to his final phase? Yes. I'm not leaving too much to chance on this honor mode playthrough. I am a little worried about Merkel, but we'll see what happens. Choose your own way, Shadowheart. What's your goddess done that makes you murder people if you don't want to?
Cannot allow. This is my mistress's will, my life's purpose.
Let's see if I can persuade her not to do this. I think Nightsong would be a valuable asset. Plus, we need a lot more information. Oh shit! It's a 30. Oh, this isn't happening. We'll give it a couple more tries, but how many inspiration? I've got a lot of inspiration. There's no way I'm getting a 30. Ooh, that was the closest right there, 28. I don't know. So the game has secret Nightsong points, and depending on what you do and what you've talked about with Shadowheart, there's a chance that if you let her make her choice, that she'll either kill or free. So, oh hey, nat 20. There we go. Okay, she threw it away. if you let her decide on her own, she spares Aelin anyway. It depends on those secret Nightsong points that I was telling you about. I think we made the right choices so far for her to
Shah will disown me.
to throw away the spear, but I've seen her kill
You were already
by making her
lost,
own
little
choice.
warrior. A lost child, frightened by wolves.
What did you say?
Much has been promised to you, hasn't it? But what has been taken from you? What do you know of your own heart? Your own life? Lay a hand on me in friendship, not quite Sharon. And I will fight the battle that has been waiting for me this last century. Then, oh then, we will have much to discuss.
I love this.
Our Lady of Silver, hear me. She who guides the Moon Maiden Selûne, mother of the so-called Nightsong. The Nightsong is no more! You have given me a great gift, little warrior. Don't you find it oh so curious that you would spurn your dark lady? Perhaps you feel a stirring of the truth already. But that will come later. There is a battle yet to be fought. You have done what we feared was impossible. You have released me from a century of sorrow. Your power is great. So too must be your weapon. You must choose what you will wield. And the Moon Maiden will provide. Thus I have said. Thus will it be so. Are you ready?
Ready for what?
To kill Ketheric Thorm.
Hell yeah.
We need to leave. Lady Shah won't stand for us to be here, not after what we did.
If she's angry, she's quiet about it.
That's what frightens me. She must be angry. Yet, I don't feel it. Or hear it. There's only silence.
Maybe she's not real.
Let's get out of here, please. Whatever's coming.
What have I been telling you this whole
In the
time?
heart of the Shadowfell when it finds me. The Nightsong will be headed for Moonrise Towers. We'd better get there and see what she's unleashed against Ketheric Thorm.
I hate that that pops up right in the middle of the cutscene.
Powerful ally. Well chosen, Shadowheart.
I defied Lady Shah. She won't stand for this. We can talk later. I need to get out of here first.
I don't know if there's much in these piles of bones here. I've never really checked. But this was one of the reasons why I kill Balthazar early, is so he doesn't appear here. Because he appears here and there's a big fight. It's much easier to just take care of him in his lair ahead of time so he doesn't appear here. Much, much easier. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. It is getting a little stormy in here.
Shadowheart? What happened? You were missing for a moment.
I thought I was done for. I thought perhaps I might have been dead. This is all like some sort of terrible dream. But it's real, isn't it? I stood before the Nightsong. I heard Lady Shah's words. And I failed her. Worse than failed her, I defied her. Just because of what that Aasimar said. I tried to leave, but Shah blocked me. Punished me for failing her. I thought I knew the limit of pain that the incurable wound could inflict, but I had no idea. It felt like I was suffering the agony of 1,000 people all at once.
And that's your goddess that you worship?
My blood was boiling, my hair was on fire. I thought I'd claw my own face off.
One who just loves to make you in pain?
She released me. Banished me, more like. She said I was an outcast. That all of her children would know me and revile me.
Shadowheart looks distraught, abandoned by her goddess and all former allies. And as for her divine magic, admitting who empowers her now may break her spirit for good.
You're not alone, you have me. We're all alone in the end. If it's any consolation, I think you did the right thing. I never thought you'd defy Shar. What's going through your head? I have been trying to get with her. Damn it. You have me. I've been here this whole damn time.
I suppose I do, don't I? You've done more to help me than my faith has in recent times, if I'm honest. Thank you. There's been something between us for some time. A connection, more than friends. I recognized it, but didn't act on it. I thought my faith was the most important thing in my life. I couldn't have been more wrong. I've squandered too much time already. I want to be with you. Now and always. Do you want the same?
Of course. Didn't I tell you that weeks ago?
It wasn't too long ago that I could never imagine smiling again. Shows what I know. Nightsong promised she'd tell me something about myself. I need to speak with her as soon as I can. What she said to me back in the Shadowfell about the wolves, that's no coincidence. She took flight to hunt down Ketheric Thorm. All I can do is help hasten his demise.
The Revna serving hill.
And hope that answers soon follow.
It's fine, it's fine. Well, I'm here. We're going to go kill some stuff, but I'm here if you need anything.
Thank you. I think any attempts at comforting me might be in vain just now. But you're sweet to keep me in your thoughts.
All right.
When the chance arises, I must speak to Nightsong again. Whatever she claims to know, it may just help me make sense of everything.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of V. Who else there was one more that I accidentally killed that I didn't want to. I had the non-lethal on, and like a reverberation boom killed Minthara, and then there was one more. I was like, I don't think I'm going to kill them, and it did anyway. I can't remember who it was. Otherwise, I haven't really embraced the dirge too much because of my roles and the way the RP's been going. But who knows? I mean, it's a big long game. You never know. You never know what is going to happen.
There you are. What's happening out there? Who was that streaking across the sky?
Her name is the Nightsong, an immortal. Wasn't it the robot guy in the Wizard's Tower? No, I meant to kill him. That was more of a I want your axe, so I'm gonna take you out. I think there was one other. I don't know.
An immortal. But it couldn't possibly be. Never mind. It doesn't matter. What matters is you have him in a corner. Jaheira and every fighting body in this place have gone to Moonrise Towers to face Ketheric down. She's waiting for you there. End this. Now. We're all counting on you.
We could kill Isabel right now, but whoever's left in the last light in would die, including Damon.
I want to have a word. Did you see it? The path of light. That's good, right? Means we might make it out of here alive.
Why kill Isabel? Because the urge requires it. That would be the only reason. And what that does is that actually gets rid of the shield. I don't know if you've gone full Dark Urge in this game yet, V, but it removes the shield at last light and everybody turns into a Shadow Curse monster. So basically it kills everybody at last light. I think in general, the story is better when you keep Isabel alive and you save Nightsong. I just think it's a much better story overall. I mean, and my character hasn't been killing just to kill. He's just been, you know, killing in opposition, and he's been removing the opposition. All right, there's one thing we need to do before we go into... Oh, I didn't even notice this before. Look at this holy fire. Yeah. Isabel's been through here. There's one other thing we need to do before we go in to take on Ketheric.
Was that a click I heard? There's something about these plaques.
Let's see what this does.
What was that?
Little secret here for those who don't know.
Where have I gotten to? I feel not even a touch of curse.
Do you accept Shah's test of your intellect?
Intellect. We should have Lae'zel do that one.
Do you think yourself wise enough
We'll
to
have Shadowheart do that one. Is it only those two? What's this one?
Are you bold of heart and sharp of tongue? Your patron pricks and pierces the back of your mind eagerly. It knows a thing or two about turning people.
See, advantage +5 or a large saving throw. 5 from charisma, 5 from aura protection, and 4 from charisma proficiency. This is a... hang on. This is a cantrip, right? Yes. Okay.
Confidence surges through you. You feel like there is nothing you can't do, no one you can't win over. The statue seems to agree and approve.
Okay, so I've earned Shar's approval through Charming Nature, has a +5 bonus to Charisma until finishing a long rest. Alright, Intelligence. This should be Lae'zel.
Indolence breeds madness.
As long as...
Do you accept Shar's test of your
Because she's our
intellect?
arcane archer. Disadvantage from the risky ring. Okay, I'm going to take the risky ring off real quick.
Do you accept Shar's test of your intellect?
5 from intelligence, 1 from ring of protection, +7 from aura of protection because I got another 5. Alright, this should work. 32.
You feel a small pulse of energy race up your spine and a strange sensation of acceptance.
Alright.
Where am I? What's going on?
I don't know if each of us can do any of these, but I don't really need to. I don't really need anybody because I've got their stats so split. I'm Charisma, Shadowheart's Wisdom, Bazel's Intelligence, Karlach is, well, Intelligence and Strength, and Karlach is full Strength, so. This one will be Shadowheart.
No time to dally.
Lady of Loss has abandoned you. Whatever boon found here is no longer for you, surely.
Disadvantage, but... Disadvantage, but it's +15, so... We can get it. 24.
The strength of your conviction seems to confuse the statue. Incredibly, you are deemed worthy.
This... All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Alright, 25 Charisma, 23 Wiz, 25 Intelligence. I don't remember what happens inside here.
Time to press ahead.
An altar to Shar. It appears to seek prey and a blood offering. Your blood.
Take up the dagger, recite Shar's dogma, and cut your arm. The dagger won't be mistaken. I think if you take it, you get attacked. So I'm just going to do the... Shadowheart approves, even though she just left Shar, basically. No biggie. Just a little blood. Oh, that's right. It's they just give you stuff.
Don't mind if I do.
I think you should leave the
open up
dagger there, even if you've already done the ritual. Alright, so we've got +5 to our main stats for at least 3 of us.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
I think we're ready to go. I think we are ready. And we've cleared out most of the tower, so this fight will be easy.
Unshackled from shadows, she will rise in moonlit glory and carve a path of brightness to the accursed one's second death. So saith the wise Alondo. That
Who the hell's
beacon of
Alondo?
Angelic wrath has taken the fight to Ketheric on the rooftop. In the first line of defense are dead. But storming the tower won't be easy, and if we wait too long, Ketheric will gather his strength and retaliate. For now, though, he's on the back foot for the first time since he returned from the grave. This is it. The spearhead moment. You brought us this far. So how shall we proceed?
We move in and secure the ground floor. They're mostly dead.
A sound strategy. Once it's done, me and my harpers will hold the ground floor while you hunt down the general himself. Floric left some of her flaming fist. They'll scout the prisons and the barracks below to ensure we're not taken by surprise.
Say the word, and we're off.
Join us.
I'm touched. But I'm already spoken for.
Join us anyway.
Very well. Side by side we'll stand, as we'll rip true souls from a false god. As good a prophecy as any. At the ready, harpers! In this light, there will be victory. In this light, we will avenge the fallen! The time has come. Ketheric will taste of death at last.
All right. I do need to prepare some stuff here. All right, we've got that stuff. I do need to get a hammer from camp. I can't fast travel from here. Shit. I think there's an opportunity when I'm on top of the tower. Shit. We have a thing at camp called the Doom Hammer, which is going to be really helpful in our fight. But it is what it is for now, I guess. All right. Come on, Jaheira. There shouldn't be too many people for us to fight here. The Acolyte, the Adept, everyone else is dead, and then the Traitor, of course. Okay. Get everyone here as close as we can.
Staying out of sight.
Shit.
What to do?
My patience wanes.
Sharpshooter. Still 95%.
On the move.
70% with sharpshooter. That should be fine. And I missed.
I can't afford to fail.
Shit. I got too close. That's alright. Dragon blast this guy. They both save Toll the Dead.
Taking my time in the shadows. What path lies before me?
Shit, I guess we're coming over here then.
Press ahead.
Couldn't make it to the other dude. Alright.
Attention.
Karlak. Let's go ahead and use... Go ahead and use the lightning jabber since we're not going to probably rage for this little dinky fight here.
That's it.
Easy.
Can't quite make it there.
Jimmy on the go.
That's alright.
Swift and lethal. No time to waste.
way out is through.
Alright, let's see if he can hit me. A little bit. I was wondering if that dude was going to cast a Guardian of Faith or not. Better late than never to the party, right there, Harpers? Good job, Lae'zel.
Let's cut your fire, baby. You're not gonna like this.
Now we just have Lantarv. Bam.
No one's stopped me yet.
Jaheira is still sneaking.
This calls for careful footwork. Might be useful.
I love that I gotta climb all the way around to the back just to get one of these things. Yeah, I like clearing out Moonrise as much as possible before that fight. Otherwise, it's a very difficult fight.
Light on my feet.
I don't think the Acolyte above really has much gear-wise. Did that get us to 10? No, it didn't. Thought I eluded some of these dudes. Well, we could go down to the basement. I think there's some... even though I cleared out the basement, there's some new... There's some new mobs to kill.
I hear it, the fighting's not done yet. You need to resupply.
Okay, we didn't do a long rest, but looks like she refilled some of her stuff. Plus 3 AC on a shield. Let's see. Who's wearing a shield? A shield bash plus aid, which I actually should be using. Shield bash plus 3 to initiative, which is good for Lae'zel. 1 more AC is not really going to do much for... I'll send it to camp anyway, just in case. Let's see. 1d10 plus 1d4 force, 1d6 lightning. Bonus to initiative. Reactions get advantage. Yeah. I think we'll stick with what we have here. I really kind of wanted to ding to 10 before we went upstairs. But I guess we could just ding 10 upstairs. Let's go see what kind of mobs are in the basement. After you clear it out, I think there's still a few. I don't remember if Jahira comes with us or not.
Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, she does.
Ketherick will not wait on our pleasure, nor jump on his sword without...
Oh, shit. There's a few more than I thought, but that's alright. We gotta kill the Death Shepherd. ASAP. This might ding us with all these necromites here. The Warden and stuff is dead, but there's a few others down here. Yeah, a lot of people don't know about this this section after the fact. Like, I cleared this whole area, if anybody saw, I cleared this whole area originally when I freed the tieflings, but... Oh, the loading dock has some stuff too, even after you clear it? How many arrows of undead do I have? Probably not many, if any. 13. Since he's resistant to everything, a little bit more damage helped, I guess. Let's get behind the Harpers. Maybe they'll take the brunt of the force if we don't kill this dude in the first turn.
God, it's hot in here.
Alright, we got him. Kick.
Tactical.
I won't give in.
There's the level up. Well, I might take a few hits, we'll see. Alright, Shadowheart, how many can we get in a cone if we...
Heading
Yeah, 3 maybe? These folks are gonna incubate death. That's fine. We'll go throw you all into the abyss here in a minute. We just got some necromites to kill. Yeah, we will check the loading dock. I didn't realize there was some possibly out in the loading dock too during this fight.
On the move.
All right, let's do a multi. We got plenty of those. Can I hit this dude? There we go. Right, we'll tuck behind that pillar.
Soldier.
Karlak, let's go ahead and throw the returning pike.
1, 2.
Knock them back a little. I won't be able to use the bonus action kick because nothing's close, but that's fine.
So much for peace.
These boots have seen everything.
My faith will protect me.
Shadowheart won't get there close enough, so we'll just get behind for now. I guess she could have done the other, but that's alright. Oh, you're just gonna keep spawning them? Okay, I'll just keep killing them then. I didn't realize they could use incubate death that much more. They can just keep doing it. Hey, come on, pile up. I don't have an AoE specifically for that. Not at all.
My path be true.
So let's move Shadowheart up, see what see how much we can get up here actually. We might hurt the Harpers, but worth it.
Victory awaits.
Can I get some of these dudes yet? No. Okay.
Now this is my happy place. Find a route.
Can't get to this dude.
Want to do it?
No incubating for you. Oh, that one didn't kill it? Fine. These damn Harpers and Shadowheart are in the way. Maybe I can move Shadowheart out of the way. Hang on. Cancel end turn. Oh no, you're stuck. Alright.
I'm heating up.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oh man. Fireball plus incubate death? How many actions do these dudes have? Oh my gosh, dude. I shouldn't have grouped up on the stairs. Hey, the fists are actually doing something besides being meat shields. Alright, time for some assholes to die. First off, Shadowheart, let's go ahead and heal the group. A little bit, a little bit.
On my way.
I hear you like fire.
Feel my mistress's
Good stuff.
I am fury. I am death. Make way.
Do one more arrow, many targets. I don't want another fireball to the face. Let's do another one. All right, 2 left.
Ready for another round? Moving.
Karlak can probably kill them both right here.
Easy as.
Can't give up now.
Hell yeah.
Have I been this way before?
And we dinged to 10.
Let's have a look.
That hurt a little bit more than I thought it was. We grouped up too much and they just couldn't resist the opportunity of fireballing us a couple of times. But it's fine. Sorry about your comrades. They died for a cause. And who knows, they may all have died if we never would have come down here. Alright, before we go check the loading dock, let's go ahead and level up and get some heals going. Alright, what did I get? Protection from energy. Warden of Vitality. While this aura lasts, you can cast Restore Vitality as a bonus action to heal yourself or nearby allies. That's pretty cool. Level 3 spell slot, but that's pretty cool. Blinding Smite. Crusader's Mantle. I thought I already had this. Elemental Weapon. You and your allies. Oh, so it's an upgrade to Divine Favor. Interesting. You and your allies' weapon attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 radiant damage for 10 turns. I usually like to have all the smites. I can remove Divine Favor, because that's, well, it's 3 turns. Honestly, I don't think I've taken a paladin this long in the game. I usually multi-class. Elemental weapons basically the same as the Drake Throat Glaive. But I do like this Crusader's Mantle. Level up heals you? I don't think it does. I think it adds to your health pool, but I don't think it fully heals you. Alright, Guardian of Faith, Banishment, Freedom of Movement. Revivify? No, I've got heal potions to get people back up. Guess I will do Guardian of Faith. Did we max her? We didn't max her wisdom yet, so we'll do that. What does she get? Define Strike Necrotic. Once per turn, deal 1 to 8 necrotic in addition to your weapon's bludgeoning damage when you make a melee attack. Okay. A new arcane shot. Beguiling arrow, enfeebling arrow, seeking arrow. I think I like the beguiling. Alright, and this is, let's see, Mighty Impel. Throw a creature or object that is medium-sized or smaller. I mean, I do that anyway, but heavier creatures and objects deal more damage on impact. This is the last level she'll take in Giant Barbarian. We're going to give her a couple in Fighter after this. Yeah, so it doesn't heal us, as you can see. It just gives us stuff, but it's fine. I've got heal spells, and I can get everybody kind of at, or I have potions that I can get kind of a lot of people at once.
Assume nothing. Repositioning.
Sometimes I can get all 4 in one heal throw.
Attention. Where to?
It's a little tight.
Eager for battle.
Soldier.
Hey, Fear. How you doing tonight? She needs the least anyway, so...
My faith will guide me.
Okay. Oops, wrong one. Doing good. Just talking with your sister about D&D stuff. Very nice. How did it go? Did you have a lot of fun? I know you told me a little bit, but
Still alive. So that's progress. One day I'll catch up.
all right, let me go ahead and check the docks here. I didn't realize there was possibly a fight out here. There is not. We already cleared the docks, so there's no additional battle out here. Okay, good to know. But we dinged to 10, which is kind of what I wanted to be at for this next little bit. So that was perfect. I was thinking the Nightsong stuff was going to ding us to 10 when I ended the previous session, but it did not. Alright, let's go grab Jaheira again if we can.
Very well.
I stand ready to reinforce. If you...
Reinforce. Where's that merchant? We gotta... Let's sell some more shit that we picked up.
Just tell me what you need.
Ooh, and since we leveled up, she has more potions and arrows and spells. It's only money, right? It went really well. You've got an interesting dynamic with the group. That's very cool. I'm glad you all are having fun. All right, upstairs we go. And as you can see, we cleared everything along the way, so there was no major fighting. And we also cleared the necromites in the tower, so all we have is Ketheric to deal with. If we can deal with him. All right, okay, a couple of these were actually freebies. Hang on, let me move some stuff around here. Magic weapon. Portent of Vitality. Where was that one? There it is. So move this, move this, move this. Put our smite down here. Wait, that's magic weapon. Where's the smite? There it is.
What am I to do?
Let's move this over to here. Alright, well that didn't work. Oh, it's your hit point maximum. Okay. Eight is your hit point maximum. I thought it was temporary hit points, but that's false life. Okay.
Everything is clear.
I don't remember if it gives us the opportunity to go back to camp at this point after we get to the top, because I needed a hammer. Oh, it's gonna be tough without the Doom Hammer. We'll see.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
All right, here we go.
You. What have you done? What have you done to me?
Yax 2 investigated the garden, and your character caught a raccoon who had the quest item in its mouth. A mushroom. It was pretty entertaining. Yax 1. You're going to be here but AFK because you're eating barbecue? Yummy. Very nice. Alright, so because we did read about Melodia, we can try to persuade him to stop. $29. Fuck yeah.
There is no redemption, can't you see? It is too late. If Melodia could see all I've done...
Melodia was his wife.
She'd know. She'd know her husband died long ago with Isabel. Unlike Isabel, he could not be brought back.
You're wrong. You're wrong, Ketherick. It isn't too late for you. Melodia is waiting for you in the afterlife. Return to Saluna and your souls will be reunited. So you'll continue the spectacle of violence to what end? Yes, go reunite with your wife. If you don't, I will make you.
I wish it could be so. I do. But the Moon Maiden did not intervene when my life was dismantled piece by piece.
So you turned to Shar.
And when I tried to buy it back, it cost me everything. Everything. We are copper pieces in their belts. Tokens to be traded for scraps. You have beaten me, true soul. But the gods beat me first.
Yes, look at this pathetic little wretch beneath my feet. Seeing one's enemies cowed never gets old.
Aelin.
Rise, you dog. Retribution has come, and her sword is
I love how
sword.
fierce she is, dude. Mine as well. I said I would kill you for all of these people, and I will.
Your word's as good as mine, it seems. Very well. It was destined to come to this. The power I've accrued, the enemies I've cowed, return to me at last. Return to me for the final time.
Oh, you know, I might have just screwed it up
You have
for the final
one
fight. We'll see.
Last chance to bow. Once it's
I think if I
gone,
just pass
I'll
that
have
persuasion
no choice
check.
but to destroy you both. Do you hear? Bow!
Oops.
Prison. You've had it all this time, you worm.
Yeah, I think I should be good.
You will bow before me.
I think there's another persuasion check in the finale of Act 2 as well.
He will crumble at the power of your touch. Give him all you have. The gods fight at our side.
There's Shadowheart back there, just a floating entity and not a real person. 35% chance to hit this dude. Horde Strike. A foe when it is attacked by a minion under deadly orders. Or protection, or of hate, legions of bone. If a character dies within 40 feet of Ketheric in combat, a skeletal involucre will rise. Man, dude is freaking tough, man. Oh, he's got his Squire? We should have killed Squire. 60% chance. That's not too bad.
This is your end.
I forgot the Squire joins him up here. Sorry, I bumped the mic. Rage charge. I'm just trying to think of what I have left until the finale here. Let's not use a rage for now. Well, I've got the returning pike in my hand, so might as well use it, I guess. Or wait, lightning jabber. I can throw a couple of those. 80%.
My little trick.
Got it.
If you cast Create Water, he has a chance to slip. You'd have to ice it. Create Water and then ice. Haven't really made my builds to do that. I guess I could have electrocuted him. Have Shadowheart cast Create Water over here and then maybe electrocute him or something. But it's fine. I'm gonna make him come down. Hydrate? Jeez, V. Alright, 6 gulps. That's enough for now. Stop it.
Survival is all that matters.
Mirror. Target must be humanoid. Is he not a humanoid looking dude? Does he have the... He's resistant to necrotic. He doesn't have the retaliation on... He doesn't have the retaliation on Radiant. Can't target undead. Well, not much that Vard can do this far away. I don't want to get too close. Let's hit the dog at least. Actually, Ketheric's gonna come down. He's probably gonna whoop my ass right now. Let's see what happens. He's going for Aelin, okay. Dreadful aspect. What did that do? Cannot move? Looks like Shadowheart saved. Can't quite see Doggo from here, can we? And it's just out of reach. 35% chance to hit with an arrow, divine, or whatever this is. Divine strike, necrotic. 30% chance of the wisdom save, which is odd because he's 15. Oh, but he ignores resistance. If I hit, this will be fine. Let's see. I really wish you could double attack the same target. Okay, he saved.
I think we have given the
Shahira, let's use all of your powers here. Yeah, I could use Ice Storm, and that would... If she would have gone sooner, it would have been a good spot, but let's call lightning on him. Wild shape. Targets still take half damage. Alright, what's Squire gonna do? He's gonna come for me. Alright, Aelin, can you do anything? Let's see if she can hit. Miss. Miss.
Yes.
Alright, Karlak is also frightened.
That's it.
Alright, he's under half. He may just stop the fight now. I can't remember what the percentage is that he stops the fight at.
This is worth the cost.
Well, not much I can do. Guess I'll try to hit the doggo. Hey, look, doggo's dead. 12% chance with disadvantage on him. All right. Bye, Shadowheart. Fuck me.
Last much longer. Serene she might seem, but nature has fangs.
Target is too far? How? Oh, I'm blinded. Yeah, he definitely tried to take out Shadowheart right then, didn't he?
And I thought we were going to be friends.
All right, there it is.
My lord beckons me. You must return to your prison, and my daughter must be reclaimed.
Your daughter? Isabel.
Oh, shit. Look out, Aelin. It's a giant, tentacle. And another.
You will fall as sure as she. This has only begun.
Says the guy we almost just killed.
Tentacle was colossal. How can such a thing be possible?
That thing came from below. We need to find out where it took Ketherick.
Here goes. What's inside?
We weren't able to loot all the necromites earlier when we, because we didn't want to go up the stairs when we previously killed them. But I like going up and grabbing them so they're not part of that fight.
Anything of use?
Especially in honor mode, man. You gotta really just, you know, try to be as tactical as possible. Man, he almost wiped Shadowheart out in a single turn, didn't he? That was kind of close. Grab our lightning jabbers. Alright, looks like we can go back to camp, so I need to make a decision about Will right now. Because I had it on my list to use his sword that he gets for something as a stat stick. Let me just see if it's gonna actually be worth it. Give me a second here. I need to look at my spreadsheet. Infernal Rapier. You don't like how they did Frighten? It's alright. It's alright. So you can cast a Cambion and you get one spell save DC with it. Even if I don't use it. I was thinking about using it as a stat stick for Lae'zel. And she's currently +1 to spell save, DC and attack rolls. I guess we don't need it. I'd much prefer to have Lae'zel with us too. I mean, I can spec Will exactly like Lae'zel and move everything over, but kind of like her commentary as well. Shadowheart's hurting. Let's go ahead and put on the periaptive wound closure and have her drink some potions. You get maximum health with a heal when you have that on. I used the group heal, the free group heal, but that's all right. Let's see what fights do we have down here? Get that big one. 2 small ones, and then we get a refresh before the really big one. I think I'm okay. I don't think I need to use any restoration stuff on her.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I'm okay on spell slots. she's got all of her arcane arrows, and plus we can short rest for more of those for her. Karlach has 3 rages. I think this is actually, we're in a good spot. But what I do need to do is get some stuff for the fight. Alright, Doomhammer. Each strike fills the target with a chilling dread that prevents it from regaining hit points. Undead creatures also get disadvantage on attack rolls. So I think I will actually probably use this. Let's bring this along. I never got the other half of True Love's Caress. I can still go get that if I really want to. I'm not a big deal. I'm honestly tempted to put this on for the final fight. Because no crits. I'd lose a lot of AC. Wings have been consumed and hands are washed. Very nice. Spider step. I think I'll bring some smoke powder along just in case. Just in case things are looking bad and I need to end it. Just looking up a couple things here. Give me a second. I'm trying to make sure that I am prepared, because this is the last chance I get to camp before the end of Act 2. Well, I have a bunch of stuff in my bags. Stretch, I can do that here in a sec. I've got meat for myself at the last second if needed, if we run out of heals, which I don't think we're going to do. Look at all these potions we have, and I've got some tricks with those to put them on the ground. All right, I'm stretching. The main thing was for me to get Doomhammer, which I have now. Or prevents it from regaining hit points, and they get undead. Since they're undead, they get disadvantage on attack rolls. So that'll be good. Lae'zel and her taking off her shield at camp for some reason. Okay, and I've got summon spells. Conjure my elemental, and I can conjure these. I've got disintegrate spells I've been collecting and stealing. I don't think planar binding works on anything down here. I've got some invulnerability scrolls if things get really, really bad. Which I don't think it will for the final fight of Act 2. Bone Chill. Do we have Bone Chill as a spell from anybody? Oh, I forgot. I can add a few more spells to Shadowheart's retinue right now just because I upped the charisma with that buff. It won't last forever, but I can add a few more if I want to for her. And there's nothing I really need to. Maybe I'll add Sanctuary. Druid. Shadowheart's bar is going to be a freaking mess until... Alright, we'll prep Revivify just in case. I get a few more too, though I don't really need anything. All right.
All is ash and meat.
I think we're ready. Ish. We shall see. Hello, Jaheira.
The General will call that a tactical retreat, I'm sure. But you have him on the run. That thing he summoned was illithid. Follow it below and find him, before he has a chance to subdue the Nightsong again.
You're not coming with?
Better they stay here, and hold the tower should Ketheric's army catch wind of our assault. But if you have room for one lone soldier, I would face Ketheric by your side.
What do you think we should expect down there?
Theory and supposition, none of which will help us in the fight to come. Ketheric must die, and the Absolute with him. We will work out the details as they rear their ugly heads.
All right, join me.
You have numbers enough already,
All right,
I think. Hmm?
All right, here we go. Into the hollow tower.
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide. A single
Yeah, Shadowheart's
tentacle
fucking
burrowed
bugged, man.
through
She's not even
stone.
showing up in the little group right here. And it sucks because she's the one I'm romancing. It's just annoying as all. Yummy! Look at all the gore.
This must be where they harvest the tadpoles. We're close to the source of the infections.
All of this sitting beneath Moonrise. For how long? And how deep does it go?
We're in decidedly unfamiliar territory now. Keep up the pressure and stay alert. We need to find Thorm.
A Gaith colony. Or something close to it. You'll find no place more repellent in all the plains.
Well, maybe.
Everything is so slimy. At this rate, Ketheric plans to squeeze out of our grasp like a greased pig. I'll hog tie him and force him to get this tadpole out if it's the last thing he does.
Animate dead doesn't require a corpse.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
We'll get Shovel out before the end here, but we don't have an animate corpse scroll. I guess Shadowheart could pull one out to help us a little bit. It's a level 3 spell slot. Maybe we'll wait.
I've got a long road ahead.
It might be a good time to think about summons, though, huh? Because we can use them down here, too, for making our life a little easier. Water elementals are really good for upcoming stuff. What do we get with the minor elementals? An Azer, an Ice Mephit. Mud Mephics are actually really pretty good too. We'll save those for the fights because they're a little bit weaker, but I think I want to summon I think I may want to summon some water elementals for us if I can here. Air, earth, fire, water.
What's next?
Shadowheart, your turn.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Lizelle, your turn. Alright, we got some friends.
Descend, assemble.
Shut up, voice of the absolute. I'm busy. All right.
Pave my path with corpses, build my castle with bones.
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
Do y'all remember if we were able to save us at the very beginning? I can't even remember. I don't know if we made the... Oh, we did. Okay, he's over here. Or they're over here. I was like, I can't remember if I made the save or not.
Something's on my mind.
With honor mode, you never know. Yep, I found the helm. How did you make it off the ship?
You saved us once. Perhaps you can do it again? They are not kind to us here. We are different, they say, aberrant. They wish to repurpose us, destroy what they cannot fix. Please, help us escape harm.
All right.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. You are a good friend. No. More. Rescuer.
It's always good to have us on our side. Hey, Chop.
No will sparks behind his eyes. His mind has been hollowed out to better echo the commands of the collective.
A geek thrall. The only way to save it is to kill it.
You could kill it, end its miserable life of enslavement. Surely that would be the humane thing to do. Or you could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder what's left of its hollow mind for anything that could serve you.
Well, first off, us.
Bad kitty. Sings wrong song. Must fix.
I'll take him with me. 32, fuck.
Yes. Yes. Take. Only one song remains. Careful petting. Sticky.
Careful petting the brain, it's sticky.
You could take advantage of its...
I need to find your master.
Master. Down deep. One of three.
One of three.
Three.
What is this place?
Nursery. Here. They become.
A nursery. Become what?
Part of one mind. 4 little feet. Dancing. To same song.
With a lurch, you realize he means the intellect devourers. Here, the brains are harvested, made part of the hive mind.
But there is one little kitty. Dances to another song.
I know, I'm taking him with us.
Song. As you.
What did you do to these people?
Chop, chop. Help them. Become.
He's just a brain slave. I don't think we need to kill him. He's no threat right now. All right, let's go free.
We are free. Thank you, friend.
You're welcome.
But perils remain near and far. Better to stay together. You and us, we will remain with you. Call us, and we will be at your side.
All right, we now can summon us.
No.
Prepare the march. My chosen.
I don't want to do that one yet.
Then that will fit in my pack.
All right. Oh, I also did want to look here if I wanted to add anything new for anybody. I wouldn't have enough on everybody to do Shield of Thralls yet.
Descend, assemble.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
I'd need one more parasite.
Indolence breeds madness.
Making me sweat.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Let's see what we find around here. That goes down to there. This one's a big circle. Alright, let's go into here.
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side. This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap.
Alright, let's split up just a little bit.
I'll go this way.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Hey ho.
Keep it together.
Your tadpole forms a telepathic connection with the device, and a chorus of static energy fills your mind. Every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its pod, seeking release and sustenance. But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet elithid, terrified, desperate to escape.
Zevlor! Somebody else! A flaming fist! Another flaming fist!
The device is open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Release them.
Good idea, Carla.
Kill these mind flayers quickly.
Time to strike. You battle, or you break.
Enough! My mind is my own.
Alrighty, shit, I hate critically missing, man. I hates it. Alright, us, why don't you shoot some of your brethren? I'll keep this dude up here in case any more come in from the other side. That guy got a lot. Nice. Ouch. Looks like Where was the opportunity attack? Man, everyone's after Shadowheart. Alright, what you got, Maneep? You got a dagger. Good for you. Nice. Good hit, even if you are charmed. $23 to hit. Oh, yeah, good job, Zevlor.
Go on. Cry about it.
That other one over there still, yep. Dead and dead. One more Mind Flayer and a lot of little brains. This is going well. Don't know why Zevlor didn't go for this guy. Us just killed one of its masters. That's awesome. Damn, we are rocking these dudes. Who's left? We have teleport on these water elementals, which is great. Where's the last one? Oh, he hasn't made it in here yet.
Hells. I didn't think I was going to make it. Thank you. I owe you an explanation. Much more than that. But first,
We heard you
please, the others,
ran.
the ambush. Tell me they survived.
Not all of them. Some others ended up in a cell.
Somehow I suspect it's worse even than you imagine. Likely you heard that I broke, or froze, or some other lie kinder than the truth. We were ambushed by cultists, yes. And then I heard her, their false god, whispering promises in my mind. I would be a paladin again, with a god's purpose, a god's power. Everything I needed to protect my people. And all the while, the cult tortured them. They fought and ran and died around me, while I imagined myself their savior. By the time I regained my senses, it was too late. I did not just surrender to the Absolute. For a moment, I welcomed it.
For a moment, until you realized your reward would be a tadpole. It sounds like you were being enthralled. Your people didn't need a paladin, they saved themselves. Sounded like you realized a tadpole was coming.
Until I realized what I'd done. Perhaps I fought. I don't recall. Either way, I was deemed unworthy of becoming a true soul. I won't make excuses. I can't make amends. But I know something of what you came to do. I want to help, if you'll let me. Ketherick is below. He thinks you're no longer a menace. Descend and show him how wrong he is. If there are any more survivors to be found, I'll find them and lead them out of this place.
Could use another blade.
Only if you can trust it won't be buried in your back. The Absolute swayed me once before. I won't risk it happening again.
Well, at least he's self-aware.
Go on, my friend. Please, let me do this much.
All right.
All right, what now? How much farther can I go?
Get our lightning jabbers back for Karlak.
What's in here?
Oh man, y'all, all that water. Now I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom. Here in a minute or two. Thanks. Thanks a lot. Hydrate again. You're a meanie, V. I don't think, I think I should remove your...
Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles. Unusual. Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
I think I should remove your ability to make me hydrate.
That pod. Is that Mizora inside?
Oh, Mizora's in here, huh? Hydrate or die. I am. By Grazik's cock. Mizora, you are the devil you sent Will to rescue. Figures all that talk about Zariel's asset. I should have known you were lying. What have we... Here, hold on. I need to relish this moment.
Go on and gloat. Bow to your pretend crowd. All done? Good. Now, enough sniffing around and get me out of this thing.
It has almost been 3 hours. Free will, or I let the cult infect you. I bet that'll make... I bet you make a loyal thrall. Yes, free will. That's what I demand.
Incredible. You actually think you hold the winning hand. Fine, I'll play your game. But I amend the pact. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul bearers' fulfillment of related obligation.
Yeah.
Of this provision, better known as the You First.
She told us about this one before.
Now, open the pod.
Your eyes turn to the control panel next to the pod. It has 2 devices marked with illithid symbols. The controls are open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
What's the device on the left?
The symbol's meaning comes into focus. Annihilate.
And what's the one on the right?
You decipher the symbol. It's an illithid sigil, meaning unleash.
Your hands are tied, Fear. Well, your hands were full of wing sauce anyway, so till you washed them. Grazit is the demon prince of pleasure, decadence, and unlimited self-indulgence. Okay. Well, we don't want to annihilate her because then she'll send Will to hell. So let's go ahead and unleash her, I guess.
Good work. I'd give you a gold star, but I'm fresh out. As for the pact... Clause Z, Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the Soul Bearer from all obligation within 6 months.
You're a disgusting little shit. You know that, Mizora.
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you.
Fucking devils. A full half year? You've got to be kidding.
Dead serious. Don't let the smile fool you.
He's
I'm
also
out
9
of here.
feet tall, if that tells
I need a
you
long
anything about
path.
his endowment.
I'll leave you to your very serious business.
Size matters not
But
in
don't
the
you
endowment
If
category.
you survive this place, I'll find you. The pup will be needing me. Count on it. Oh, and ask Will how we met. I've loosened his tongue. It's real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
All right, Will. Well, we tried, but she's, you know, stupid, so. How we doing on health? Shadowheart got hit. Karlach got hit. We're doing all right on health.
Light on my feet.
Oh, yeah. I do need to hit the bathroom. I'll do it after this one.
Embrace death. Become death.
I'm going to pick these up because I don't want them exploding them on us if this goes wrong.
You are the lasher of skulls, carver of crypts, the dancer of bones.
Lashers. Balthazar let
I'm
walking
not doing
carcasses
good on
lapse from
water.
his control. Let's ferry
You
them
should spend
back.
all your points so
Wait.
you don't have any more. No, but seriously, I'm almost out. I'll have to refill when I get up to go to the bathroom.
It's you.
Me?
I thought I'd never see you again. I wanted to keep you for myself, but they shipped you away.
I don't know what you're talking about, but you're going to tell me everything. Keep me. What did you do to me? Who was I to you when I was here, before I was infected? Play dumb, or my mind may be gone, but my blade is sharp. I need more information. Tell me everything.
You talk? How is that possible? Something must have gone wrong. Oh, but what an arresting voice you have. You're not supposed to be here, Special One. That's not right. But I don't want to damage you. You were my very first, after all. I learned everything about the parasites from you. I
Great.
remember finding you close to death. Beaten black and blue on the floor of this sanctum. It must have been a few hours after the tadpole was placed in your skull. How you got here was a total mystery. But I stitched you up just enough to keep you alive, then placed you within your crib.
So nobody knows how I got there black and blue, huh?
Kept you as mine until you were needed by our superiors. We had such a close bond. I opened you up endlessly with my scalpels and got lost in your insides.
Oh, really? Well, just because you said that, you're gonna die.
I was not behind it. I do not know. But whoever did it, I'm so glad they left you here for me.
And then, yeah, you're dead.
Bone Lord, you're the perfect man. All that is unnecessary stripped away.
Did you hear that, y'all?
Primal.
Varg is the perfect man.
Truthfully, I'm not surprised to see you found your way back here all by yourself. I always knew you were clever. It has never been the same with another. All the other victims who come here just meekly obey.
That was in question, apparently.
You fought. You were indomitable. But as special as you are, you shouldn't be swanning around here, acting as if free will is yours again. We're going to kill you, sweet one. But I promise I will stay with you afterwards. Lashes, bring this one back to my table. And prepare my knives for a long night of experiments.
Yeah, fuck no. Y'all are dead.
Ready for anything.
Wait, why did that not bounce? I just wasted an arrow of many targets. Is it because I wasn't in combat? So dumb. So very dumb.
You're making me sweat.
I forgot to give her the lightning jabbers back, didn't I?
Easy.
This'll help.
Shit.
Heading out.
I have to survive this.
Can't even catch my breath.
Alright, Var's gonna kill everybody in this place because of what she just said to him. Except he cast shield like an asshole. And I missed like an asshole myself.
Time to strike. Taking position.
They might have fireball. I better be a little careful at least. He threw her lightning jabbers back to her. I told you they fucking had fireball. Wait, why am I encumbered? Oh, because of these stupid things? Alright, everyone's in combat.
Need to act fast.
If I move... Target the little one. Bro's got 1 HP left.
She's but the hack doctor who half pieced you together after whatever caused your head to get in this mess. Someone else must have attacked you in the midst of whatever you were doing down here. This necromancer was a grunt in the scheme of the horrors enacted against you. That attacker is the source.
Try to remember the attack.
In the heart of all these membranes, there was a dagger awaiting you all along.
What dagger?
But from who?
You thought the elementals were bananas? Are you being facetious as in they're crazy, or you thought they were actual bananas?
Well, in it.
You would pay for a Witchlight DLC or something for BG3. Yeah, I don't know what they're going to be doing with BG3 expansions. People are kind of building their own campaigns, but it's like... It's all text-based, of course.
Never wanted the easy
The
path.
portraits look like bananas, they kind of do, yeah.
More for me.
Letter from Ironfinger. Get out of my head, stupid voice. Whoever you are.
Baldur's Gate will know my design. Our design.
Cressa's notes, blah, blah, blah. Harry Henry actually had a writing? I'm shocked. Alrighty. Gonna hit the bathroom here in a sec. I do have one pretty big fight to do before then. Alright, this takes us down into Goblin Town. Down to Goblin Town. And this is a pretty big fight. So I'm gonna hit the bathroom, refill my water, then we're gonna heal up, and then we're gonna take on this this next section before we go try to find Ketherick. So give me about 5 minutes. I will be right back.
Descend, assemble. Descend. Prepare. Descend. Obey. Descend. Prepare. Obey. Descend. Liberate.
All right, we are back. Let us get... Let's get some heals going here.
There's no time to waste.
Shadowheart. Lizelle. Karlak, get close together.
What's next?
Shadowheart, throw one of these between the three of you. One more should do it. Perfect.
I have such a headache.
Oh, was that for the entire group? Heal your allies and increase their hit point maximum by 5. I just did it for the entire group. Awesome. Okay. So there's some of those Death Knights in here that like to res.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
So I'm gonna probably see if I can portal the. See if I can portal the water dudes really far in there and get them. Oh, you little shit intellect devourer! You're making it hard for me to. Man, they are ruining my hide, aren't they?
These boots have seen everything.
That's the Death Knight. I don't think I can get a surprise round off, but let's see.
Your pain, my pleasure.
Okay, I didn't get a surprise round off for some reason. Bro's resistant to fucking everything. I'm gonna eat the attack of opportunity. He missed anyway. Much damage on him. Alright, let's do me next and kill this dude if we can. I can't reach him. Everyone's in the freaking way.
I will ascend.
The Death Knight's death is more important than anybody's right now. Alright.
Still on my feet.
Alright, well the water dudes aren't coming for a little while. Is anybody not in combat? Everybody is in combat. We didn't get a surprise round off.
This is gonna feel good.
Where are you running off to? Ah, shit. That's what I didn't want. That's alright. He only added one so far. Okay, he's almost dead. That's good.
Can't give up. Got to move.
Does Lathander's light not blind people anymore? I'm so confused. fiends and undead standing in the light are blinded. I just don't see it as much popping up like it used to. Used to pop up all the time. It's like she's not here, man. I don't know what's going on. See if we can kill that Death Knight on this go. So he can't resurrect anymore. Dang, missed on both. Alright, one more chance at the Death Knight with one of these water dudes. I can't get there. Alright. I'll just knock some people on their asses. Descend, liberate, get out of my head! Yeah, exactly. I don't like greater zombies either because they like to resurrect after dying for 1 hit point. Alright, we kind of got a free round. We didn't take too many hits or anything that time around. I get more points for throwing. He's gonna resurrect someone else. Is my Mighty Impel a bonus action? It is. Let me throw on the Death Knight if I can. That fucking spire's in the way. Ah, it's still in the way. Alright, kicked that dude out of the way. Now we should be able to kill the Death Shepherd. Alright. Next, let's see. Some zombies. Greater zombies. Oh, that guy died quickly. Nice.
What now? Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
I always forget to frickin' reapply Hex first. So bad at that. Let's just keep freezing these dudes right here. Alright, good try, us. You missed. Multi-attack this dude. And miss on both of them. It's fine. I'm not too worried. After this fight, we can basically refresh everyone as long as they don't die. Get up and falls prone immediately. Man, missed this dude twice. I know he's in our face, but I have sharpshooters, so... Oh, wait. Yeah, that doesn't really matter, does it? I was thinking, something else. Alright, let's try this throw thing. Throw you into your other throw, dude. Oh, she suplexes. That is awesome. Oh, that's really cool. Man, that fucking pole is still in the way. Die. Oh, 86% chance and I critically missed. Or whatever it was. Crazy.
Blood comes easy these days.
And he's got 1 HP left because he's a greater zombie. And I missed the second shot.
Something good here,
Yeah, whatever. Oh, I've got a bonus action still. Because I technically killed him. There, now you're really dead, jerk. Good round. Alright, see if you can hit one of these dudes. You can. Oh, I missed your thing. Push him in the holes. Yeah, I guess I could have suplexed him into one of these holes over here. But I did like the idea of throwing him into the other dude because it did kill... It killed the reconstituted duelist when I threw the zombie at him. That was pretty cool, right? Alright, down to 2 graders. And they're surrounded by water elementals. Ooh, they just electrified the whole area. I don't know if Lae'zel's gonna get a shot off here. Maybe at this angle. I didn't realize they had electrified fists. And he gets back up.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
Let's stay away from the electrified stuff.
Easy as.
Alright, they both got 1 HP left.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Guess I can try shooting some arrows at him from over here. Eldritch Blast, maybe. Oh, we got 3 now, Eldritch Blast. That's actually really good because of if I have to do the potion on the ground thing, then I can do 3 potions on the ground instead of just 2 if I have to. That just lays down mysterious liquid. I guess you have to burn the mysterious liquid for it to do anything.
Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation.
Shut up, get out of my head.
The chosen are my heart, and you my many hands.
Alright, a couple things we can do here now. First, let's come down here. Let's detach from everybody.
As the console bursts into life, a mind touches your own. Alien and full of desperate need. But
I like that Karlach gets to kick people and suplex them. It's awesome.
It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like.
Alright, let's see if I remember how to do this shit. It's been a long time. Okay. That one goes across the top. Oh my gosh, it's been so long. Oh, that's the wrong color, isn't it? There we go. Right? No, I went the wrong way.
Welcome.
No, I screwed up. I need to start over.
Mind passively away.
Okay. This one's the easy one. I just go across the top here. Blue, I can go across the top here.
Still. Welcome.
Yellow.
Welcome. Welcome back, Master. Welcome back, Master.
All right, I did it.
Time to see what's
Oh boy, it's been a while.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
The blade of oppressed souls. Take the waking mind. You all recognize this?
Destiny, design, downfall.
Your tadpole echoes, not with presence, but memory, tinged with loss.
The grand design, order,
From the beginning of the game, yep. From the initial cutscene.
That loss blooms into a sudden fury, burying claws in your mind. And just as suddenly, pain and memory are gone, leaving only stone once more.
The grand design. The restoration of the Mind Flayer Empire. The dream of all Illithids.
Remember the time Sholvi almost got a tadpole? No, you'll have to remind me. Oops, no. Keep everyone separate still. Us, can you get up here? Too high. Then how'd you get down here? There we go. It's like there's gotta be a way. This dude can just teleport.
Nothing hurts anymore. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Alright, there's another little area over here that not many people know about as well. Well, these days they kind of do.
Please.
Of many hearts, one.
I feel glorious.
It's Maul's eye patch! Let's put that away for safekeeping. Alright, the Resonance Stone. This is something that I did not know about in my previous playthroughs, but... Well, I mean, I kind of read it, but I didn't know how important it could possibly be. So, the Resonance Stone, when it's in your pocket... Where'd it go? All nearby creatures are steeped in bliss. Seized by great joy, the affected entity is more energized and also more mentally compliant. Entity has advantage on physical checks and disadvantage on mental saving throws, but the entity is also vulnerable to psychic damage, which is pretty huge. Not many people use psychic damage besides, you know, Illithids in this game. So if you do stuff that's psychic damage, then you do basically double damage. It's a huge power boost if used correctly. Now, I have never used it correctly, so we'll see what happens. Alright, let's put in the Waking Mind here. Because I think this gives us intelligence saving throws. Oh, here's a shot Arkai, Mir.
Sharp jaw. Some variety of elf. Pretty enough for a flesh prison.
If not,
Here's the only other one in the game.
Githzerai features I was born with.
Oh, Githzerai, never
I
mind.
guess you're no willing guest of the Gate either. Perhaps we might aid one another.
What are you offering?
My order taught a psionic technique much feared by the Gate. They destroyed us for it. And kept
Kind of
me
looks
as
like a
trophy.
Shadow Kai, but alright.
I never broke, but I've spent all these centuries awake, aware. So here is my offer. Use your tadpole, erase me, and I will pass my technique on to you.
Okay.
A familiar, cautious pang pierces the periphery.
Oh,
of your
right, in that
mind
underground,
and soul.
inside the mountain
The patron
place,
bids
right,
you
V?
caution
Where we fought the
before
Elder Brain?
agreeing to this pact. The monk isn't telling you everything.
You think the head itself is a generic elf? I'll do it.
Touch my mind and purge it. At the very moment you do, I will make my knowledge yours.
Alright.
The
Give me your
awareness
power.
that floods you is nothing like the tadpole. It is tentative and tinged with the loneliness of eons. It fades beneath your touch, but you feel something left behind.
Shelby always picking up books.
Fragment.
It is only knowledge yet, without comprehension. But when you use it, you will see. And I see.
Blah, blah, blah. You're done. Alright, so the Githzerai Mind Barrier. I have advantage on intelligence saving throws. That's a permanent buff. I don't think there was anything else in here I needed to grab. I mean, you can use these other ones and see what they say, but it's this is the only thing that's actually valuable in here. Balthazar's notes.
Symbols are nonsense to me. So why can I read them?
All right, everyone, let's go. Mount up, people. All right, I think unlike other modes, you can only use the restoration pod once in honor mode. I did want to see what this kind of looked like in. It said a fleet of nautiloids. I don't see any nautiloids. Maybe we need to go down first. There's also a letter from Dirge near the brain area as well. Letter of forgiveness, I think it's called. Oh well. Alright, so we need to do this tactfully here. Shadowheart. Let's see. We'll have you summon a skeleton. Because they're good for bow and arrow stuff, even if they don't hit too much. I think I will also upcast aid with her on everybody. Level 5 spell slot. So that gives everybody a bunch more HP. What else can we do at level 5? Guardian of Faith, Freedom of Movement, or Banish. Alright, Alright, we'll go ahead and do False Life. I think this is a personal spell. I don't think she can put it on anybody else. 27 temporary hit points. Okay. Alright, now next thing I want to do is maybe summon some Mephits. I didn't summon them earlier because I didn't want them to die in our previous battles.
Never a dull moment.
Oh wait, you get 2? Oh, that's going to be very helpful. That's going to be very helpful in this fight. We may be just fine. I was worried about this fight. This is pretty much the only fight I've actually been worried about the entire... She only got 1. Oh no, she got 2.
Blackets will be done.
We're going to be a summoning fool and no one's going to fucking mess with us. So the letter from Dirge, you already said that. Pretty much it's like, forgive me, Father, for I have to work either the other 2, but I promise you I will bathe the world in gory viscera as soon as I'm done dealing with Bane and Merkel's choosing. Oh, okay. Bruh, Dark Urge equals Dirge, Dark Urge, and... Yes, that's... How did you now just realize it? I don't know. Sometimes it takes a while. Yeah. Look at all the blue dots, I know, right? I should have cast Aid. Can I redo it? I used both the level 5 spells. Dang it. I'll use level 4, it's fine. Unless I can do this multiple times. If I can use Restoration multiple times, then I'll do it again at level 5, but... These Mephits are good because they actually have a decent slice attack, and there's a lot of Necromites and stuff on this one. The other thing I should probably do, since I don't have the cheeky Quasit out, I should actually pull out Scratch, because Scratch can actually use the help action, and Scratch is perfect to be the one to go and free Dame Aelin.
Intestines throb.
This is gonna be a crazy fight. This is gonna be just fucking crazy. Okay. Once per long rest when scoring a critical hit, the wearer can paralyze the target. So I'm gonna wear that for now. Doom Hammer I'm gonna use as well. Or maybe I should have Karlach use Doom Hammer, and she can stay on a platform and just continue throwing it at them. And she'll continue hitting Edge of Terror. Right? Right. We'll try that.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
For me, I'm also going to use Draconic Weapon. It's concentration. Never mind. What is Magic Weapon concentration too? Fuck. Everything's concentration with fucking paladins, man. It's fine. It's fine.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Alright, let's see if the restoration works more than once on honor mode. I don't think there's anything else I need to do. No, it's just once. Okay, it's fine. Alright, so we've got... we've got some disintegrate spells. We've got Let me pull out the orb or the scroll of invulnerability. I'm not gonna lose my honor run here. We're like 70 hours in, folks. I'm not gonna lose my honor run to fucking Merkel. Let's pull out the bone chill scrolls. We got some boom in case we need it. Resonant stone. Does anybody actually use... No one really uses psychic right now besides... Actually, that might be good. I'll hold on to it because I'll be close to Merkel. And they don't use... Yeah, they don't use that. Okay. Alright, y'all. It's going to be the biggest tactical fight of my entire fucking life. But here we go. We got some cutscenes first, by the way. Alright, is that everybody on the platform? Alright, looks like we got everybody.
Is anyone else's tadpole squirming around more than usual?
It's almost like it's excited by something, drawn to it.
Alright, everyone. Here we go. I didn't realize that Conjure Mephits gave you 2. That's actually pretty cool. I mean, they go boom when they die, but they fly and they have a pretty decent attack too. And I can spread them out to take on the Necromites and anything that gets summoned, you know? So that'll be good.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We've found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
If you say so, hot lady. Long cutscene time.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Motherfucker. Gortash.
Calm down. Don't spoil it, Karlak.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure. Like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I've played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prism?
It's in my pocket.
True soul, flaunting it under your nose all this time, and you ran from him.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge, but you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews. Again, 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 again.
She's fucking psychic. Or psycho.
But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
The Lash of Thor.
Testament of Merkel.
An elder brain.
One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence, enslaved by mere mortals.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard, the Absolute.
Helm preserve us.
You wag your word flap in vain, Alderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
And now the Duke is tadpoled.
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketheric, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
Okay. We have to be extremely careful. We don't want to kick this off incorrectly. We've got Aelin over there. We've got a Mind Flayer here. We have a bunch of Necromites over here and some Brains over here. I can get to about here without kicking things off too much. Alright, so my idea is for me and Karlach to come and kill the Mind Flayer. We'll send Scratch to free Aelin. We'll send some Mephits this way. And everybody else needs to work their way behind here because Merkel likes to swipe, and then we'll put the we will put the water elementals in the front to take on the blows from Ketheric. We convinced Ketheric to probably go straight to the Merkel section of the fight, I hope, so we don't have to take him on. But I'm weak to Psychic. I am weak to Psychic right now with the Steeped in Bliss. Where is it hiding? Steeped in Bliss. So my idea is to kill this dude in a surprise round with myself and Karlach. So we're going to come up here. We're going to fly up here invisible. And I think I'm going to throw a haste spores down over here as well. So her and I can just step into it, or she can step into it once I move back over. But I'm going to use fly, and I'm going to put fly on her as well. And then Shadowheart and Lae'zel I'm going to kind of keep in the middle and decide what to do depending on how things roll out. But Bazel will be really good at maybe taking out the Necromites and start shooting any of the stuff that may be summoned along with the Mephits. The Water Elementals are going to take on Merkel's aggro, and then I'm going to try to get behind him, use Steeped in Bliss and, I don't know, Undead Scrolls or, you know, this type of stuff to make it so he can't heal. She's going to throw Doomhammer at him to make it so he can't heal, or, you know, Bone Chill is so he can't do good attack rolls. And then Lae'zel can also shoot Merkel with... where is it? Oh, I don't even have it on here. There it is. The Psychic Arrow. 2d6 Psychic. And if he's vulnerable to Psychic, it'll hit him for double that. So it'd be 4d6. So that'll be good. If I can get close enough. So yeah, the idea is to kill this guy before the cutscene triggers. But I gotta time it so So Scratch can get over here, so I'll put invisibility on Scratch, get him over here. I'll put Fly on myself and Karlak quickly, and then I'll hit turn-based and get us up here.
Don't mind me.
That's the hope anyway. Now, if I can do it quickly, then I can do it quickly. So let me pull out the haste sport grenade. I've got bombs just in case as well, if things go awry. Since I'm going to be close to him, let me move these mostly back to me. Alright, where are my flying potions? I only have 3 potions of flying. What about scrolls? Those are actions. That's fine. Oh, I've got fly for myself as a bonus action because of the thing I have. All right, invisibility. That actually might be good for both of us. Myself and Karlak. You know, you make a good point, V. I think I'll move the Resonance Stone to Shadowheart for now while we go and take out the Mind Flayer in case we can't kill him the first round. That way, if he blasts us, we don't take it in the face. How long do haste spores last? 3 turns? Okay. We've got a lot of potions of speed as well. Those last for 3 turns. Shadowheart actually has haste that she could put somebody on in concentration. Ten turns. The other thing I need to do is recast Longstrider, because not everybody has... There we go. Now everyone can...
Mustn't let anyone see.
Have further speed. I am using a mod for Longstrider, by the way. Instead of ritually casting it one at a time on everybody, this quality of life just is like, just puts it on everybody with a single cast. Alright, so... $10 rounds for Scratch to get over there without being seen. And that gives me enough time to put on the flight and the invisibility to get me and Karlak to the Mind Flayer. And then I can unleash Aelin, and that'll start the conversation, or kill the Mind Flayer, and that'll start the conversation. Alright, so here we go. Potion of Invisibility on Scratch. Scratch, you start going over there.
Nice and quiet now.
Flight.
What's cooking?
Karlak, flight. Invisible.
Still in control.
Invisible. And turn-based mode on. Scratch. You need turn-based mode on as well. Okay, so he's in a different queue for some reason because he's so far. Alright, Scratch can free Aelin.
Wretched thing, pull yourself together.
And now we're flying. Invisibly flying. Karlak and myself. Now, luckily, I entered turn-based while all these dudes were over here.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
And so I can move everybody just a little bit closer.
Keeping low. Light steps.
Including all of the summons. This is going to be a pain. Actually, I wonder if I can sneak the summons up that way to get the necromites. It's fine. We got a couple environmental turns to do before I'm too worried about anything. All right. Scratch, how long do you have? You have 5 turns left on your invisibility. All right, we're going to go ahead and intern on everybody. And I'll get Karlak and myself a little bit closer. Man, I'm just tempted to...
I'd love to, thanks.
It's fine. All right. Environmental turn. Ah, shit. Who got caught? Who's in initiative?
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Oh shit, it's... Oh, this dude? Oh my gosh, my stuff was ticking away. Karlak.
No time to rest.
Okay. Who got into combat? That dude got into combat. That's fine.
Keep it together. Mind never quiet.
All right, let's see if we can kill this guy. Why don't I have another attack? Oh, because the initiative already started, which fucking sucks, man. I thought he was supposed to talk to us, but I guess we gotta wait till it's his turn or something. Oh, man, he is almost dead. Alright, where is our... Go ahead and help. Alright, you go over there, Scratch. I guess we have to fight him. He's not talking to us. Crap. We screwed up. Unless when it circles around to his turn, he's gonna say something. I don't know.
What's next, I wonder?
Still in shadow.
What's Legions of Bone? Shit. I should just try to take out Ketheric. Well, my plan didn't come to full fruition, but... And I missed. Fuck off.
I'm ready.
Allow me.
Alright, just getting set up now. Because I screwed up. These guys can kill the incubations pretty good, it looks like. So I probably will be using them a bit more. On them. These guys do not do good on the incubations. Okay. I mean, we should honestly just kill Ketheric, but I'm afraid that these dudes will all miss, so I'm just trying to take out as many of the ads as I can right now. My plan's not going according to plan, but it's fine. Alright, anybody not in combat? Where's this dude? We got a couple people still not in combat. Alright, come back. Okay. And we freed Aelin, right? Yeah, she's free. Okay.
Time to strike.
I'm gonna save the action surge.
Let's go.
Takes an action. throw this dude to his death? Oh my gosh, I can. It didn't work. That's okay. Does anybody have any actions? We do, okay.
Talk to me.
I want her to stay down here. 40% chance to hit. She's hasting Karlak right now. So don't fuck that up. Don't use another concentration.
Got to concentrate.
Is there something that I have that even if it's half damage they fail, I get half damage even if I fail a save? Let's just throw a sacred flame at him. Alright, that Mephit. That Mephit's gonna stay down here for the incubating. 15% chance to hit. I'm gonna fly him maybe over here. Ooh. Nice. Okay. These Mephits hit pretty decently hard. I'm surprised. Keep a couple of them down here and spread out. Scratch, you just stay doing your thing over here. Oh shit, he just dominated Aelin. Bye, Scratch. Luckily I can resummon him, but fuck me, dude. Okay, he's incubating there. Elementals are taking it like a champ.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
All right, whose turn is it?
Victory awaits.
What did he cast on her? Affected entity has ordered to attack a specific enemy. It is more likely to target this enemy in attack rolls. It doesn't seem like it's working. Let's turn sharpshooter off.
Make way.
Oh shit, stop! Oh my gosh. There's too much stuff going on, I freaking missed it. Oh, not the spiritual weapon. Dang it.
Time to push my luck again.
Alright. Okay, She's no longer dominated. Too far. It's not gonna work, but oh my gosh, I hit. Shocked. Okay.
Anything of use?
What's this?
Karlak, you are raging, so you need to hit something this round. How about Ketherick?
Go on.
Do it again. Let's move to the next part of the fight while we can. Okay. Part 1 done. I didn't want it to be that part, but...
What a fool you are. You cannot kill me. I am
it was because someone got into combat before Ketherick was able to see one of my characters. And that seems to be what screwed it up.
Merkel, Lord of Bones, I am here. I am ready.
Now we're in the fight that I've been scared about ever since I started this honor mode.
Yours!
Oh my gosh, I'm so nervous. Oh, fuck. Shadowheart is shit. Alright. Let's throw a Doomhammer on him. And fucking miss at 80%. Gosh, dang it. Alright, Water Elemental, let's go ahead and kill this little guy here. And now get in front of Merkel, try to draw his fire.
Need to stay focused.
Shadowheart. Alright. Bone chills all nearby targets. Okay, he's resistant to he's not resistant to 20 AC. He's not resistant to radiant. Gaze of the Dead on the first creature that strikes at each round of combat. Well, we're gonna have to risk it. 50% chance with a guiding bolt. Okay, missed. He decided not to use the Gaze of Death or whatever it was. Alright, Mephits, let's start killing these guys. Or missing them. There was something incubating over here. Okay, don't have to worry about that one. We'll just keep this dude here. Alright, that one's gone. That one's almost gone. %, chance. I'm gonna move him over here. I think there's a thing that incubates over here.
Now you wear a face to match your soul, Oathbreaker.
Are you gonna do anything this fight there, Aelin? Oh, she actually hit him. I'm shocked. This bro needs to die. Alright, Merkel's turn. Let's see what he does. Alright. It's fine.
Never a dull moment.
Alright, let's move the resonance stone back to me. And fly me down behind Merkel here. Why is he not steeped in bliss? Am I not close enough? Maybe it takes a turn? I haven't used it before. Maybe it takes a turn. I don't know. Okay, that was a good hit. He must be immune to Steeped in Bliss. I'm gonna send it back to Shadowheart so I don't get my ass owned if he has some sort of mental thing on me. Immune to something, it said. Immune to being charmed, probably, but still, additional psychic damage is always good. Missed on that one. Action Surge. What is he? He's undead? I've got a couple undead arrows remaining. Come on, hit! Nice. One more. Alright, good job, Lae'zel. Great round, great round.
My turn.
Karlach, let's keep throwing.
Good idea, Karlach.
Are like no effects hitting him? Edge of Terror. Disadvantage on attack rolls. I don't see anything showing up on him with that. Shit, maybe I have to hit him in person for it to work instead of throwing. Each strike. Ah, shit. Did her her fly went away somehow. Fuck. Alright, well, we're just gonna keep throwing then and just go from there. Oh, this guy's gonna be dead in no time. Okay. Here I was worried.
Let's end this.
It's fine. Shadowheart, just stay safe. I'm fine with that. Oh, I didn't see that they incubated. Is that the... Oh, there's one right here, too. Fuck. Where are the rest of them? There's one right there. Well, I already moved that guy. The incubation brings out more necromites, so they can be a pain in the ass if they are allowed to incubate. Seems like the methods are taking the incubating folks on easy. Sure, I'll bankroll one of Merkel's swipes. All right, no necromites coming up this round. Aylin's frightened, so let's see if she does anything. Miss. Miss. Okay. Let him take... Fine. Swiping at the front, which is exactly what I wanted. More incubating, but for now... Okay, did his AC go up? Because it's now 45% chance to hit him, which is different than what it was before. Well, we're missing this turn, but she had a really good round last round.
Behold, the dance of death. The day and the fight.
Gosh dang it. Alright, he's almost dead. We're doing really good. There's a chance Karlach's gonna do it right here because she gets 3 attacks. Yep, it's over right now. Oh man, I was worried for not much of a reason, and I did both phases of the fight. Whew.
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master.
Doesn't look like it.
My lord.
Yeah, I was worried for frickin' nothing, dude. That was just... I mean, granted, The summons probably saved me. If I were just to come in it without summons, it probably would have been a lot harder. With the necromites and the incubation of more necromites.
You have.
But a handful of methods can actually take care of that for us in the future. Maybe one water elemental and then methods on everybody. Alright, goodbye, General Ketheric Thorm. I love that she just goes fucking crazy on him.
The rats! Together, we have crushed him, brain and body.
You did like 2 attacks the entire fight there, Aelin.
No. No. We pick our way toward our fates. Unleashed. You have my sword. My fealty. Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place. The Apostle of Murder? Haven't expected that. Oh, Gortash.
Ketheric's netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
Oh boy, let's loot up a little first.
On my way.
I don't remember what's down here. Invitation.
I'll take that.
The Grand Design. The reason I'm scared about that fight is because I have died there in an honor mode before. I definitely wasn't prepared for the amount of necromites that continued spawning in that time. And then I think he got a pretty good swipe on all of us or something like that at one point. I can't remember what it was, but I remember dying here and I was pretty annoyed. But we're doing pretty good. The next one I'm going to worry about is late Act 3. Until then, I'm feeling pretty safe.
The body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
No, I'm not worried about Raphael. I never worry about Raphael.
Remarkable.
Hello, Hottie McHotface.
And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those 3 against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. To master an Elder Brain, to subdue it. Our enemies are formidable.
What are these stones?
The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown.
Nether stones.
The crown's Nethery's magic must be
without
the
any
true
spoilers,
source
it's the
of
one
parasite's
under
abilities.
Gortash's keep.
This must be what elevates their potential.
The one
And
if
it
we
must be the
continue
reason
Ravengard's
nobody could
quest.
heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
He transformed into Merkel. What was that?
I believe you fought and defeated an avatar of Merkel, the god of necromancy. A remarkable feat. Ketheric was Merkel's chosen. I know Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. He is a worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me.
Fucking Orin.
But the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder. Which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death.
You only got to Act 3, V? Yeah.
Chosen of the dead 3.
We'll try to avoid big spoilers for you then if you continue watching through the rest of the series, but yeah. I didn't come here to fight gods. I want my parasite removed.
I know. But this is the only way. This is the battle of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an elder brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order. An order the Death Gods chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the Chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
All right. I need to think about this shield for her. I forgot that there was so much initiative on this. Didn't have to use any of the spells. All we consumed was a couple of potions and a flight thing. Didn't even have to use the haste scroll, the haste bomb, because she was hasted enough. You also haven't beaten the game, but you have seen the ending. Yeah, I think, Fear, you watched me do the ending with my other playthrough a couple years back. Or actually, last year. We finished it like January of last year. Your cat just curled up in her favorite box for the night. Very nice. Look at that. We're like basically full health. The the summons basically took everything. All right, I think we are good to leave.
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him? The tadpole, the Absolute. How?
I don't know. This is the first time I've seen him, but if it's important to you, we'll go kill him because I'm good at killing things.
I was his bodyguard. I looked after him with my life. I trusted him more than anything. He gave me away to Zariel just for kicks. He ruined my life just when it was starting. And now he'll use up the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him.
Not if I kill him first.
I won't know peace till I dug my thumbs into his eyes, till I ripped his throat out with my teeth. Hear that, Gortash?
I'm coming for you!
Fuck yeah. Oh my gosh, there's too many summons in the way. Come on, come along, everyone. We're gonna move our summons. We'll just leave them in the hallway up here for now. All right. Much better. Withers, what are you doing here?
Thy hunger denied. Seluna's faithful yet shines. The balance shifts. Thou hast seen with thine own eyes and felt in thine urges. The dead three unite. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do illithids possess souls?
They are soulless.
Correct. Yet,
I'm noticing that the graphics are
amass an illithid army void
kind of popping in and out of
souls that could imbue them with power.
clarity versus a little bit of
flock without
fuzziness. There's so many
souls, yet
characters
to
and
what
stuff
end?
around right here.
O tempted one.
I have great
This is
FPS
the
right now. I have 160
question
FPS
thou
right
must
now.
come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services.
You've been really addicted to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Already have 12 hours into it and you haven't beaten the second story mission yet because you have found great joy in making little potions at the alchemy bench. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? Tell me about these urges.
Nothing thou dost not already know.
All right. You know a lot about these dead three.
Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness, Baal, Lord of Murder, Merkel, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then vanquished as one, and as three. The alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus quake, and the gods shudder.
All right, good enough. Jaheira.
Our enemies spread like rub rot. Treat one patch, and two more bloom in its place. An elder brain, bound by lost Netherese magic, with servants of the dead three holding the chain. Reminds me of old times.
So you've tangled with them before.
Extensively. Mind flayers, too. But I never dreamed of seeing gods and illithids working in consort. It is most disturbing. But take courage. We have killed a man who could not die.
Good point.
And stripped the Absolute's army of its general. You have a Netherstone. And you're on the scent of two more.
I don't know why the
These
graphics
chosen
are
have
flashing
reason
like
to
that.
fear you, and I would like to be at your side when you confront them.
Yes, I'd be glad.
Glad to be there.
Join our camp.
Falling foul of Ketherick convinced me that my grand adventures were behind me. That even if I survived, I should hang up my blades. But you convinced me otherwise. We ventured into darkness together. Now we've come out the other side. I'd say I'm feeling a little refreshed. When we reach Baldur's Gate, there will be even darker paths to tread. I will follow you wherever they lead.
So you at camp.
How does it compare to a shadow-cursed inn?
Much better. We're
With
right
the
next to it.
Absolute's army gone, the Risen Road
Our
should
main
be
camp is
clear.
right across from it.
We can follow it all the way to Baldur's Gate. There's a Harper's safe house in Worm's Crossing. Denthelin's Dancing Axe. We do well to check in with them before entering the city proper. Beyond that, our course is yours to set. Find me at your camp, huh? I can remember how to take orders, as well as give them.
All right, Jaheira has joined us. Very nice.
I should speak up. When Duke Elton formed the Flaming Fist, he sought out people of courage and honor to fill its ranks. You saved Thaniel, lifted the curse, and killed an immortal. It's safe to say you'd have been recruited in an instant.
Nope. I go my own way. How did you get here?
A Flaming Fist? A novice, actually. She dropped everything to make sure I made it here safe. I heard about Duke Ravengard's capture. If his soldiers are anything to go by, he is a man to admire and respect. I hope you can save him. For the good of Baldur's Gate.
Come with us. We need to build an army.
Thank you. But look at me. I am a relic. A glimpse of history barely strong enough to stand on his own 2 feet. Besides, Thaniel should have someone here when he wakes up. It's the least I can do.
All right.
You too, my friend. Thank you. From Thaniel and I.
You go around picking herbs and drying the herbs and then combining them with wine, water, spirits, and brewing them. You can make a lot of money off of them now because your alchemy level is so high. That's pretty cool. Hang on, I saw the kids up here.
But they've seen that plenty of times.
What are you all doing?
Alfira's writing us a song. A stupid song won't bring Mole back. Tell her, won't you?
I found Maul's eye patch.
This is Mole's. Where did you find it?
Somewhere unpleasant, but I didn't see her.
Of course she is.
She might be alive.
You hang on to that. I bet Mole will be angry at you for touching her stuff.
Mattis?
Why, yes. Once Alfira's done with this song, we will be looking for patrons. All coppers welcome, pal.
I found Maul's eye
So?
patch.
It's just Mole's eye patch. She's lost loads of them. That doesn't mean anything.
I've never
Did you want
talked to
something,
these
or you
kids
just here
with...
to stir?
Oh my gosh. It's all right. She'll find her way.
Exactly. And we'll definitely feel her wrath if she thinks we ever doubted her.
I've never talked to these kids about Maul's eye patch.
Miss Alfira wants to write us a song about you fighting Ketheric. But I miss Mole. What? Where is she?
I'm sure she's fine, but I don't know. I found it in Ketheric's lair.
Does that mean Ketheric's got her? Oh no! No, Mole!
Jeez. Umi, I just killed Ketheric.
You're here. Good. That's good.
Are you all right?
Me? Oh, I'm fine. I'm just worried about the kids. Maul is still missing, and they haven't taken it too well. I've been trying to cheer them up. We're writing a song together.
Another song.
But I think they're just humoring me.
Like I'm humoring you by having this conversation. Dude, fucking brutal. I like Alfira, though. I'm sure they appreciate it.
Maybe. I'd love to put on a show just for them.
I'm glad we didn't
it's
kill her
boring
and killed
if
the
I'm
alternate bard
playing.
instead.
I need another bard. Maybe I'll find one in the city. Until then, the kids and I shall work on our masterpiece.
Who do we got over here? Saris, we talked to you a little bit at
Back
last
in
light.
last light, I was racking my brains. How the hells do we get past the curse? And then a blinding light cuts through the darkness like a blade through butter. All thanks to you, I hear. Didn't think we'd make it without the old El Rider to lead us. But you did it.
I should tell her about Zevlor, huh? I freed Zevlor in the colony. He should be here soon.
I would. He didn't have any fight left in him.
I'll let it lie.
I looked up to him. We all did.
She's pissed at him, obviously.
But he let us down when we needed him most. There are less mouths to feed, but we still need supplies for the road. We'll scavenge what we can. Hopefully...
Well, I basically scavenged the whole tower, so good luck. Good luck. Alright, Halsin. Oops, sorry.
I swear, I can already feel a change in the air. Like the curse itself knows its time is short.
So when will the curse be lifted?
I can't say for certain, but we'll see it come to pass long before this place recedes behind us. Don't worry. All is at hand. We can depart whenever you're ready. Your ranks are full. You'll need to take your time.
Here we go. I love the scene.
Isabel. My love. You were dead. I saw your body.
I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer.
I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. That somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo.
I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead.
His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right?
I will be. And you?
In this moment, I want for nothing.
Yay!
Ah, there you are. This is Aelin. Aelin, this is...
Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell.
See, this is worth it. All of this is worth it
very brain of villainy.
to keep her alive.
Fought well against your changed
Even if you're
father.
Dark Urge, it's just...
May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead. I have more to thank you for than I knew.
Happy early Pride
And
Month.
we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later?
You'd be most welcome.
We look forward to it.
Now you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Aelin! We'll see you later.
They're like, I haven't had sex in 100 years. Give me a chance here, people.
Just tell me what you need.
All right, this will be like our last time to be able to trade with her. So, how much cash do you have? 4,000. I never use Reaper's Embrace. Might as well sell it to her. Ketheric's Warhammer. Oh, basically everything else. Brain Drain Gloves. When you deal psychic damage, you also inflict mental fatigue for 2 turns, so it's basically a bane. When your enemy fails a charisma, intelligence, or saving throw against one of your spells or cantrips, you regain 1 to 4 hit points. I don't think anyone would ever wear that on our group, so... All right. Give me that cash. Alright, let's talk to Barkus out here.
There you are. I was wondering where the devil you'd been.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was busy fighting an avatar of the god of death.
Who? Oh, right. Well, forget about that, McGungus. We have more important things to worry about. Like Wulbrin.
Who? Oh, I don't care. Wulbrin. Wulbrin is all you think about. If I have to hear the name Wulbrin one more time.
You'll what? Tie me to a windmill? Enslave me in the Underdark? Smack me upside the head? I assure you, circumstance.
Oh my gosh, I've never actually said that one to him before.
But it doesn't do to remain smackhead. We fall, we moan, and we rise to annoy our enemies once more. Wulbrin and the Iron Hand Gnomes are planning something dreadful in the city. They have rune powder, they have motive. We have to stop them.
Seems like our hands will be full.
With the sword of justice in one hand and the shield of self-righteousness in the other, we most certainly will. To saving the city. And my fool of a friend.
Do you have any more things to sell? He'll be seeing us at camp?
I'll be seeing you.
Okay. Where is he? Oh, he's over here. Wulbrin, what's going on?
I owe you an apology.
Yeah, you were an ass, weren't you? I killed Ketherick and suddenly we're friends?
In a sense, yes. But that's because I didn't know what you were capable of.
I cleared out the entire
I saw you as a
prison.
means to escape. Nothing more.
He didn't know what I was capable of.
When the sky lit
This
up,
guy's a
when I
dick.
followed it here, I knew you were behind it. I apologize for not seeing your true worth and for being, quite frankly, rude in Last Light.
You were being a dick.
Tough, but fair. And that's precisely why I want you by my side in Baldur's Gate. The Iron Hand Gnomes are going to save the city. And you can be part of it.
I need more details. Barely got that one.
The plan is what it's always
Must have rolled
been.
like a 3.
To bring the work and innovations of the Iron Hand Gnomes to every corner of the realm. Problem is, Baldur's Gate is sick. Once the pinnacle of greatness, it's eating itself alive to save itself from starving. Find me in the city. And once you see what it's become, you'll know that I, and I alone, can stop it.
You know, since we have all these summons, we should probably go do one more fight before...
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive, thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketherick. But Ketherick was only the first to fall.
So many people in my
There are
head.
many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies.
Let's see. I've got Halsin, I've got Jaheira, I've got the Iron Hand Gnomes, I've got... yeah, I already have allies.
You have the makings of a leader. Your actions have already
I've got
inspired
Aelin,
those around you.
Isabel.
Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Her harpers, too. Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed, we will need others.
I'll think about it.
Good. I'm glad to hear that. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
Yeah, since we have all these buffs and all these and all of these summons, I think I want to go do one more little thing that I've been waiting to do.
The road to Baldur's Gate is up ahead. No turning back.
And then we have some long rests to do to make sure all the cutscenes are good for Act 2.
A knife in the dark.
Alright, everyone, be sneaky, sneaky.
Detector is sounding. Vlaakith's warriors are upon us.
Oh, really? The psionic detector? Let's see what we can uncover over here. Man, my perception must fucking suck right now. There they are. There's so many of them.
May the gods take you first.
Got a surprise around. Oh man, I missed on 75% chance. Fuck off. I keep rolling 2s and 3s on my attack rolls on Varg, dude. It's so annoying.
Can't afford any mistakes.
Alright, I'll do it again. Basically got full spell slots right now, so it's not a big deal.
They're dying for me. All of them.
I'd love to, thanks.
Oh, I can't do the... Wait, where'd my kick go? Why is my whole bar all fucked up? I can't do the impel unless I'm... whatever. Unless I'm raging, it seems.
Where do I go from here?
And now I have all of my summons still. These guys are gonna be dead before the thing's even over. Before the surprise round's even over. Oops. Alright, everyone's in combat now.
No choice but to keep going.
These methods are actually surprisingly good.
Let's finish this.
Apparently he can't parry when he's prone. This dude right here, I think, will teleport over here somewhere and then try to do some bad shit on us, but we'll see what happens.
I will take the artifact for my queen.
They are surprised. I can't quite get to this dude, can I?
I am fury. I am death.
Nothing important is ever easy.
This is gonna feel good.
Hydrate, thank you, Mir. Sorry, I was focusing on the battle.
Want to do it?
What now? Come on, can't stay idle. Survival is all that matters.
Alright, let's see if we can finish this guy with all of our methods and stuff, because I'm gonna try to move them out of the way so Varg can come over and finish this.
Still breathing.
Yep, we have room now. 95%? I might actually be able to use Great Weapon Master. I'm shocked. 70%.
Father, are you watching?
Critical miss. Are you fucking surprised? Man, I swear. I'm rolling so bad on Varg this game that it's not even, it's like no contest how bad I'm rolling on Varg. Bro's getting owned. These guys didn't even have a chance. Not a chance.
Yankee attack. Looks like Voss was good for his word.
What's up, Blaisdell?
It is as we knew. My people have turned their blades against us.
Of course they have.
They will emerge from the shadows and descend from the skies, and we will grant them their only just fate. Death.
Good for her.
Open up.
Yes, these guys have a lot of arrow mini targets. I forgot they're a good source of that. I think we activated the...
The shadow curse will soon be forgotten.
Travel point? Okay.
Thanks to us.
All right. Go back to Last Light. I like this other camp that's technically connected to Last Light. Damon, you still over here? Everybody left. Look at all these fucking summons, man.
Maybe they'll bring us closer.
Anything new, Karlak?
Wish we could stay and see what this place will be like without the shadows. I bet it's beautiful. No rest for the wicked, huh?
We have to make it to the city. We've got people to kill. Tell me about Gortash.
He got his claws into me early. I was a wild kid, brawling my way through the city.
I could see Karlak as a
bit of work guarding some
brawler,
outdoorsy type with lots of
teenage
enemies.
brawler.
Seemed like easy money, so I went in for it. He took one look at me and said I was perfect. I like that.
Oh man, I gotta hit the bathroom
like
again.
that,
You guys killed me with the water today.
It felt like a good fit. I kept him safe and he paid me well. Well enough to move into a better neighborhood and put something away for the future. My future. I respected him, trusted him. And he returned that trust, that respect. His life was in my hands and I took that seriously. The whole thing with Zariel happened so fast. I had no idea what had gone down.
He treated you
until
as
it was
property.
over. 1 minute I was in Baldur's Gate, a happy, healthy, not quite kid. The next, I was burning up in Avernus with an engine for a heart. Zariel laughed. Said she paid him well for my services. She'd wanted to test her new machine, and he said I'd be able to handle it. He was right. Sometimes I wish he weren't. Evil, evil bastard.
Poor Karlak. Let's get all this shit off of our faces.
What's the story?
At least things have stayed interesting.
All right, anything else?
What's on your mind?
Nope. All right.
To keep going.
Hazel.
Private word would be nice.
The curse is broken and the shadows are lifting. In time, these lands will heal.
All right. Hello, game. There we go. I wasn't able to click. I was clicking all over the screen and nothing happened.
I never saw myself as a banisher of shadows before. I was always more of a lurker in, historically.
Okay. Shadowheart.
The shadows are losing their grip on these lands. Shah can indeed be thwarted.
Man, I made her look pretty too.
Comforting to know. You wanted something?
How are you feeling?
Do you really need to ask? I'm sorry. I have a lot on my mind. The shadow fell. Nightsong. I can think of little else.
Yes, we have to talk to Nightsong. She has some explaining to do.
Yes. I'm counting on it. I have little else to turn to. The sooner I speak to Nightsong, the sooner I'll know what the future holds for me. Assuming I have a future at all.
Alright, we have the same stuff to say, it looks like. Aelin?
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer.
Step closer.
Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me. Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Merkel, is dead at last. My mate, most high. Darling Isabel is safe and well. Safe and well and returned to my embrace. Blessings upon the Slayer
of the Wicked One.
I've done some things I'm not proud of, but I'm proud of this, proud of us. I couldn't have done it without you. Well, I could have. I'd have taken gold over a prayer. Where's the silver light, the moon magic?
Listen to the subtle vibrations of the Moon Maiden thumping within
I don't think
your
I've ever
heart
selected
chambers,
this
friend.
one before, so.
She works her magic there.
In our heart
My
chambers.
darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it.
How do you intend to spend your freedom?
I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help.
All right, sounds good. I don't know anything about you.
Pray, ask, and I will tell.
How did you get trapped in the Shadowfell?
Ketheric Thorn. Father of my one and only love. Enslaver of Dame Aelin. Ketheric Thorn never did trust me. Even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden. He was threatened by my love for Isabel. By her
Overprotective father?
When she died. Curse the day. The hour. We each of us mourned bitterly. But Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid. No boundary. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief. And she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind. He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell, claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage.
She doesn't even know we killed Balthazar either, because he wasn't there at the end.
Over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature. And Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while. But lo, the brute is dead, and we live!
Could you imagine, like, being immortal and then getting trapped and someone killing you over and over and over again? Are you really Seluna's daughter?
Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory? There can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb.
Would your mother help us in our fight?
Why, she already has. She has brought her sword to your side, Dame Aelin. So mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom. Together, we will set this fair land free of tyranny and murder.
I can't believe it. I can't believe Aelin is here. And my father. I heard what happened. What he'd become. By killing him. You set him free. You set Aelin free. And me.
You and Aelin have a lot of history. What happened?
A great deal. But still, some of the details elude me.
She's not as closed off now, is she? Now that we've killed Ketheric.
Was my father.
Asmar are so cool. Yeah, I like them. They're pretty cool.
Selûne, as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything.
Pretty cool D&D species.
All my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight?
Oh, I don't know. You were starstruck, at least.
You sound like my father. But it was more than that. This was no mere attraction. It was love. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... And this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black Black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped.
It's kind of a little bit like Expedition 33, isn't it? Because the family couldn't deal with Verso's death, and so they, for those who watched, sorry, spoilers, I played it a couple weeks back, that they went into their own, like, weird little world just to get him back, and so did Ketheric to get Isabel back. Only a monster would rip his own daughter from the grave.
And a monster he'd become. A Mercolite. I didn't know that then, but I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now. Said that Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land. My home. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them. And myself. No matter what.
Understandable.
It's all out in the open now. And with my father dead, I have nothing to fear. Except for Aelin. She needs healing. Rest. I'm grateful for your help. Your friendship. I hope we won't intrude on your hospitality too long. But I'm grateful for a safe place to... well... just to be.
Well, we choose the best camp spots, so...
I think we've done rather a good thing here. A welcome change to give this land a sliver of hope amongst so much despair.
Looks like Halsin's bugged and disappeared, unless he's in the ground or something.
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun.
Okay, we got a lot to talk about, I guess, with him. Where will they take your father?
Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist and their commander, my father. The Absolute's army's on the march. Gods forbid a tadpole Grand Duke throw open the gates for them.
Do you know about Gortash and Orin?
Orin? I'd never heard tell of. But Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely.
Wait, how do we know her name's Orin? Didn't the Dream Guardian say
Baldur's Gate's peers?
She didn't know who it was?
Player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it.
I don't even remember if Gortash said her name.
And even less for
when
his
we were down there.
advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like.
Mizora said you can now say what led to your pact. It's time I know the truth.
Yes, but first a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it?
His home? I wonder where Varg's actually from. Place could burn to cinder for all I give a shit
I could never be
about.
so disloyal to Baldur's Gate. I was 17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the Cult of the Dragon made its move.
The Cult of the Dragon, a fractured religion. Some believers hold that undead dragons will inherit the world. Others worship the dragon goddess Tiamat and intend to summon her to Faerun.
I'll just let Will keep talking. He likes to talk a little bit.
Father left.
Not as much as Gale,
As I
but
slept. Duskhawk Hill. The Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened.
All right.
In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures, each in
Everyone's always in my fucking head. This
atop each totem, a dragon's
all the
head is
time.
carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. As the maelstrom howls, Mizura's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
I don't think I've really focused on this before. So
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness, and I said yes.
Apparently a dragon came to
One
destroy
soul
Baldur's
for
Gate, and
one
he
city.
became a warlock because Mizora said that she could stop it. It seemed like a trap, but surely she doesn't care about the gate.
She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mizora's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie.
And what about your father?
He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mizora had swept it clean. After, he said only one word.
Raven Guard's like,
go.
I don't believe you, get the fuck out of here.
So I did.
Alright. What else do we have to say?
The shadows are lifted. Finally, we can breathe free.
Alright, I think Halsin is bugged until you do a long rest. I don't know if Jaheira is around. She is. Arabella's over here too.
I would not linger in this land over long. But whatever your business, I will aid you if I can.
I guess I can take care.
All right, time for a much needed long rest. That dragon was Tiamat? Yeah. She said that. I mean, he said that. I didn't say it, but yes. I think I'm just gonna do partial. I don't want to waste any. Waste supplies. What supplies are there to waste? Uh-oh, here we go. Here we go. Because of my choices.
Unsettled. Each moment brings a new surge. Your companions sleep like blissful lumps of meat.
The gods fight over her. But is she truly that special? You could do so much better, my lord.
Get away from her.
I won't lay so much as a talon on her. I wouldn't rob you of that delight. Your clever mind is penning tragedy as we speak. Your repressed urge yearns to kill. And kill you will. Tonight, the moment you close your eyes, your favorite person will be brutalized.
So this is the punishment for not killing Isabel. Is now whoever you are in a relationship with, your dark urge comes out to want to kill him. I cannot be. I think I will. No, I'll kill the cleric instead. I'm planning to kidnap Isabel. I didn't lay a finger on Isabel. I can control myself. You've judged my affections wrongly. I'm much closer to Halsin. I could kill Halsin right now, it looks like. You misunderstand. I don't care about her at all. You are in romance with this character. I didn't lay a finger on Isabel. I can control myself.
It is precisely because you didn't touch her that you are insatiable. Your dark urge will have death, one way or another. Tonight. Ah, she was starting to trust you, the only one she ever has. Pity it's coming to an end.
Perhaps I might be stronger without such sentimental attachments. Have you been watching us when we were together? We are indomitable together. You underestimate us. She must live. I haven't told her how I truly feel about her. No, we are a great team. Get the fuck away from her.
You are wrong to consider another your equal. It is my duty to ensure you are making the right decisions, Master. There was much disappointment at your reluctance to kill the little moon maiden. You could kill this one deliberately. I'm sure it will be considered a great show of goodwill. The tithe could still be yours.
There is no chance in the hells I'm going to kill my companion.
I do not doubt you will act with a decorum befitting one of your rank. Good night, sweet lord.
Your companion rests blissfully, without a fear in the world.
Reach forward to shake her shoulder and wake her. Leave and go back to sleep. Kill her. Hey, Shadowheart, can you wake up? I've got something to tell you.
As your hand approaches her body, it wavers. It longs to close around her throat.
Resist. Wake her up. Oh, shit, I have Steeped in Bliss on? Where is it? Oh, she's got it. Take it. Oh my gosh, we're all so close to each other. Shit. Shit. Send to camp. Okay. There we go. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I should get this. 21. Resist. Wake her up.
Oh. Has the mood struck you, love? I suppose we could try, if you think the others won't stir.
Has the mood struck you? We haven't had sex
you look
yet.
Like you've had a shock.
We've only kissed.
Something the matter?
Now isn't the time. I need to protect you. A wicked wretch came to me in the night and told me something horrible. You are in a lot of danger. We need to act fast. You're in danger. We need to act fast.
All right, I'm awake. Tell me everything.
I'm not a cheater.
As you tell your story, fatigue fills your body. Your head swims with the worst headache you've known.
I'm a tactician. Madness will take over my body against my will, and I will kill you. I've been cursed. When I fall asleep, I will try to murder you. I'm going to kill the person I most care about, unless you can stop me. Oh, sorry, I just had a bad dream. I'm going to kill the person I care the most about, you, unless you can stop me.
I suppose I'm flattered. And alarmed. I'd rather you'd trusted me sooner, given all we've been through already.
I told you I had these urges.
Seems like some sort of curse. The last bloody thing we need.
I told you back on
I'm going
the
to help you through this.
the camp,
Together.
the wilderness camp.
Suddenly you become drowsy. Your vision blurs and floods with yellow bile.
Oh.
And you faint in a dizzy blur.
Oh, shit.
You are not yourself. All control is gone.
You convinced me to spare Nightsong. You and I are both capable of resisting the darkness that compels us.
I will scoop out those watchful eyes and toss them to the dogs. I will do nothing more than to cut you up and eat you raw. Try to bite her. Resist. And try to express understanding. Advantage because Shadowheart has faith in you. See, this right here is almost just as good as saving Aelin and Isabel just for this moment when you play Dark Urge. You pictured Varg just hucking the orb off into the woods? Yeah. Get out of here, you damn stone thing. You don't make me feel good.
Easy. You're in control. Bloodlust won't win tonight.
Your blood will clot for me like liquid rubies. The bruises I will give you shall gorge themselves on your blood. Growl. Try to express gratitude. I'm rolling very well.
You can thank me once the bloodlust subsides. Keep focused.
The night passes sick and sweating, but bloodlessly.
Having her fight with us
once again inhabit your own mind
is very, very sweet.
I think some more explaining is in order. Exactly what just came over you?
I told you back at the wilderness camp, I have these urges to kill people. Confess everything. You've been fiercely fighting against your dark urge. Tell the story, but lay heavy blame on the butler. Recount your urges, holding your past life responsible. Sob and say nothing. Confess everything.
I'll help protect you. I promise. Seems I'll need to just to keep myself safe.
I promise I will be the person you see in me. You are allowed to hate me for this. Is it really all right? I've killed so many people. You should end me here and now. Is it really all right?
I won't quite say that. Far from it. But you and I have a bond. Can't let a little bloodlust ruin that. I'm sure someone will write a romantic ballad about this one day. Hopefully not a tragic one. We'll best this. Just think positively. Or at least don't think murderously. Besides, there's plenty of foes out there for you to vent your impulses on.
Well, I have been killing goblins and cultists and...
I know you have your personal demons to contend with. But if I didn't make it clear before, I think you can beat this. Just don't give in. And seek help if you need it. You wanted something?
All right, let's do some long rest cycling. Sorry, I didn't take as many long rests this time around for some reason, so we're gonna make sure we get them all. Any other story stuff done.
Breathe deep and move.
The Act 2 stuff that may pop up. All right, Aelin. I think this is the Shadowheart talk.
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past. Being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shaz.
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others, someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed.
Open your mind.
Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere.
You're excited at the idea to torment to see in a long campaign. Notice that the wolf only gets angry as soon as the Sharan is behind Shadowheart.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman, one who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
And I will help.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed.
Wait, the spear? Didn't we cast that into the Shadowfell?
I was able to retrieve it before it sank too far into Shar's umbral domain. Shar is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shar calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shar torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
Always at your side.
Good. I was just starting to miss the sound of your voice.
Oh, me? I nearly did something terrible to you. I'm afraid I won't be able to stop myself next time.
I've seen your resolve. Whatever is trying to control you, you're stronger.
All right. Apparently I'm stronger. Go to bed. You're actually brainstorming what happened to her village right now. She sent the letter and even dropped a hint if people were listening that contradicted some info we learned in the team building exercise. Very cool.
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me.
You've been forced to live a lie. You have a lot on your mind. The Absolute's still a threat. Whatever you must do, I'll be at your side. Dare I suggest Shar may have her reasons. You've been forced to live a lie. At least now the truth is revealing itself.
Indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shah still keeps from me? We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to.
What's that?
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
All right. Couple more, and I think we don't have much more in the Act 2 cutscenes. Yep, I think we're basically done with Act 2 cutscenes. Oh my. This hair. Oh my.
Be honest. What do you think of the new look?
Be honest. How did you do it?
An unexpected benefit of my training. Any novice knows how to source the right herbs and mixtures to alter one's hair.
They mixed like both of
Typically
the
reserved for disguises and subterfuge rather than self-discovery.
they mixed both of the hairstyles together.
I don't live by Shah's
Gonna have to
rules
visit the
any
mirror
longer.
again. What inspired the change?
I thought I knew who I was. But I was wrong. I do not belong to Shah. And I do not want to be adorned like one of her puppets any longer. You came to mind as well. I remembered that night when you resisted your impulses, turned away from what was demanded of you. I thought, perhaps, that if you could take a step towards the light, then I could try as well.
I'm still gonna kill my enemies. Well, if it helps put your past behind you, let's move on.
I'm glad. Though, I don't think I'm quite done with the past yet. Not until I've been to Baldur's Gate.
It's funny how they superimpose the... Alright, Shadowheart.
No time to waste.
Let's get you to the mirror.
Let's try this way.
The downfall of mods sometimes. There we go. Oh shit, we can't make it as black as it was before. Interesting. They forced the base color. Interesting. Huh. Well, let's see here. What can we do to make it a little bit more Shadowhearty then? Instead of just like what looks like a graying old lady. I don't know. We could change it to a hairstyle that doesn't use the primary color as the base as much. Most of them do is the thing. But it looks like they don't. Once she's changed, you can't change the primary color. It doesn't work with this mod. Kind of like this swept back look on her now that she's changed a little. It's been months. Her hair's grown a little, maybe? I don't know. This is the one we were using. She's like, I dyed my hair, but that's not too bad. This one's actually a little bit darker than the other one. I kind of like this. We'll go with that for now.
I have such a headache.
All right, y'all ready to move on? What time is it? How much water do I have? Let me hit the bathroom real quick, and then we'll do the next section, and then we'll call it a night. There's one more thing to do before the evening is done, I think. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. V, calm down. But I am drinking a little bit. I wish there was a timeout on those things. That would be nice, right? If there was a timeout.
Something is different about Shadowheart. New facial creases, perhaps. A fresh battle scar I hadn't noticed. It eludes me.
Her hair is a different color.
Don't waste a step.
I love some of these reactions.
Gods, Shadowheart looks like a stack of gold.
It wasn't you. It was somebody.
Never thought I could get so excited about someone's forehead, but
Does he keep
here we
pressing
are.
your mouse button again?
I have something to ask.
I would not linger in this land over long.
Oh, we have a new look for a new Shadowheart. Nice as it is, she still doesn't have the best hair in the camp.
Oh, I should just fucking make him bald just for that comment.
Did you want something? If not, I'm perfectly happy to just.
I mean, it's
gaze
all right.
upon you a while.
That was one of the darker ones that we could find.
There's no more radiant sight than that of someone who's learned to love themselves anew. Shadowed in name, but no longer in spirit. It suits her.
Love Shadowheart's new look. Softer, less severe. It suits her.
All right, let's get out of here, y'all. I do believe it's time. Haraknir bracers, a free telekinesis? Yeah, I'll hold on to that. All right. Actually, let's see if the merchant is back there. We can steal the last of her money by selling this shit.
It hasn't been that long.
See if she has any more potions.
Go home, Marcus, he says.
Just tell me what you need.
Oh, I should probably just steal this stuff, but I got tons of cash, it's fine. All right, the road to Baldur's Gate. Here we go. Fuel.
The Absolute's armies are on the march, and Baldur's Gate is their target.
Feel like we're ready.
The curse has been lifted. The land's cleansed of the shadows. Kethric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
Nice. Sorry, taking screenshots of it freezes or pauses for half a second. Varg's like, yep, all right, we're okay to leave. Come on, everyone. Ah, yes, forgot about this cutscene.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir.
Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prison bearers to
A little bit of delayed run there, artist dude.
Let's make sure we give them a
She stabbed
Baldurian
the
welcome.
she stabbed the thing into the
Bloodkin is among them.
easel like
they live.
A minute before that.
I made mince of their ugly mind matter. And if they dare return, I will strip out their offal.
Hmm. I don't know if I like Shadowheart's new hair.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
Alrighty. I think we only get this camp for a little bit. I think they added the music. Yeah, they did.
Always room for more. No traps, please.
I think there are berries here I want to grab. Around this camp, because I don't think we get to use this camp again once we're done with this next little bit. Give me those berries. Gale, what do you have to talk about?
I was supposed to sacrifice myself to stop the Absolute. Yeah, I don't think I could have gone through with it, in truth. And I'm glad that I didn't, given what has come to light.
What are you talking about?
The Elder Brain. But, more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. And I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it.
So you're dropping the whole blowing yourself up thing.
Likely not. If I've done damage to your opinion of me, then I'm truly sorry. But if this crown amounts to what I suspect it is, then your faith will soon be restored, and then some. It's clear crown and brain are intrinsically connected. Given the pressing urgency of us smiting the latter, understanding the former could make all the difference. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorcerous Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
Well, let's just get to Baldur's Gate first.
Indeed. The journey awaits. One foot in front of the other is tried and true, I find. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
You always like the nightlife sounds in this camp? Yeah. There's Halson, he's back. I told you he was bugged. Alright, I think that's all the berries. All right, everybody is all ready for bed. It's good, it's good.
The events of the last days weigh heavily.
The hell's in my armpit?
Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god.
It's where the tadpole shits itself.
Controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison, and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help,
Hottie
you've uncovered
McHotface.
the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. And what then? You are prone to impulses as uncontrollable as the gods themselves. Will you even have a say in what you do?
See, there's like a little hole under his arm. It's like a little...
Will you liberate the true souls from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
I will reap a savage fate on the world. I will find a way to rid myself of these impulses. All I want is to be free of this parasite. I will succeed where the chosen fails. I will dominate. When the moment comes, I will feel what's right. I will free everyone of this evil. At this point, we've just been wanting to care. We've just been trying to remove the parasite, and he's getting angry that he hasn't yet.
Right now, your resolve feels firm, but there is no knowing how you will feel when the moment comes. You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
Hear me. Gather. The reckoning is upon us.
This shit needs to get out of our heads.
For domination. March. Join.
What the fuck? Karate dudes?
You're under attack. Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
All right. Well, we don't actually have to fight these guys. That's the beauty of this this area, is we can just get anybody into the portal, and we don't have to fight them.
That thing's not going to hold together
It's
much
the
longer.
GIF Power Rangers. Guess I should have went in with Varg, since we're focused on Karlach, since she's the one who went in the portal first, but that's alright.
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
Maggots will be done.
Yeah, well now I have to do my after long rest stuff. Oh, everything's fucked up here. Hang on. Everyone's out of order. All right.
What a charmer.
Wits and blades always sharp.
I'm gonna do
I can't hold them back alone.
arrows this time. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to redo her
It's
spellbook
not
stuff
over.
too.
Come to the skull.
What am I missing? Well, I'm not gonna take a speak with animals potion.
Action, not reaction. Assume nothing.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Lae'zel. I don't even think you can put your bow down, can you? Okay.
The skull. Come to the skull.
Wait, what happened to us? Oh, apparently it moved because I moved the thingy.
I can be subtle sometimes.
Help me.
The mission has to come first.
Bit of caution never hurt.
All right. Ooh, we're gonna get a surprise on them.
Friend of death. Will be cleansed.
Okay, we're not. We got one shot off on them, but
handy.
Get away from Shadowheart. I really hate missing on a 90% chance. That's just crazy to me. He missed. He missed. He missed. Nice. Got her with the archer thingy.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Dude, I have plus 13 to hit, and it's still only 65% chance to hit. This is crazy to me, how much I miss on him for some reason. Give me your brains. No? Okay.
That's it.
Well, I'm too close now.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Something good here, I hope.
You never realized it's one of those gifts is a dragon bloodline. Is one of those gifts a dragon bloodline sorcerer looks like it had scales on his face? I don't know. I think they're all monks. It could just be their facial markings. These are special. These are special gifts compared to the ones that we saw at the crash.
Best be on my way.
I don't know about this fight over here. Well, she's kicking all their asses. What have we here? A mind flayer.
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
Oh, shit. A mind flayer.
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me.
Wait, you're Hottie McHotface? Prove to me that you are who you say.
You saved a child from a viper back in the Druid's Grove. You saved the Asima Nightsong from her soul cage. You let me live last time we were here, though it brought Blackheath's wrath upon you. Your continued existence as yourself, and not a mind flayer, should be all the proof you need. Now, help me.
How do I do that?
The god destroy the god. They prevent me from subduing their master. Do it now!
Aid an illicit against Githyanki? We cannot. We must not!
Your blind loyalty will be your undoing, Lae'zel. Fight with me for your own survival.
Well, the game ends if you say no, so there's not much else you can do besides join the fight.
Together, we can turn the tide.
Well, at least they're going after them and not us for this little bit. Yeah, I've actually attacked the Emperor and it just fucking ends the game. It's crazy. They're resistant to psychic.
Let my name be known.
What's this?
Got it.
Oh, this one may be a sorcerer. It's still the same. These are just Gith marks. Let's look at this dude. Oh, I see what you're saying. Maybe something like this. This is just more paintings, though. It kind of looks like it. I just think they really went hard with the tattooing and the painting on this group of Gith. For sure. Bro, 55% chance to hit. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. I really don't, because I'm plus 13 to hit. Lae'zel's plus 11 to hit. And she's hitting it like 70 to 90%, but I'm hitting it 13, and they're not resistant to... I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It just doesn't make sense to me. I can't get up there even with astral gravity? Jump distance is tripled. Apparently not. That's too bad. Well, pets, you fell behind. The cutscene starts.
Concentrate.
It's kind of funny. Definitely a pattern they use for the scales, though. Yeah, probably. Too bad the player character can't choose Githyanki or Githzerai and have unique dialogue. Yeah, I mean, there are some limitations, obviously, with the game like that. Stuff like that, for sure.
Taste my fury.
See, she's 80% to hit. And she has less of a 2-hit. Oh, plus 16 to hit. Why was it plus 11 before? Well, still, it's only a few points difference. I don't know.
My turn. This'll help.
Fucking A. There we go. There's some damage. Well, I'll just wait for them to come down. What else I can do?
What should I do?
We're just using all our spell slots because we get a free long rest after this one. Nice.
Quickly.
On my word. 1, 2.
All right.
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
It's obscene to owe my life to a damned geich. No more lies, no more tricks. I will have answers.
You were in the prison this whole time? Why did you deceive me?
It was necessary. Rare are those that would openly consider a partnership with a mind flayer. Even those who are on a path of becoming one. It's like I said before. I'm just like you.
You're not Hottie McHotface, though.
An
Rude.
adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure.
Wow.
To a colony of mind flayers.
Moonrise Towers looked nice there for a second.
Changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain. The one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them. Rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield. The largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence. Though of course, they had no idea what I really was. My needs were...
Yeah, because you're definitely incognito.
I was happy for a while. Until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
All right, nice story. Who's the Githyanki in the sphere?
Prince Orpheus, son of the first leader of the Githyanki.
Orpheus? Impossible. He was slain by Justil Kithrak himself.
Quite possible, I assure you. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
Was it you or Orpheus that Vlaakith wanted us to kill when she ordered us in here?
Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him, in defiance of their teachings. Vlaakith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive.
I don't understand. The histories claim the prince was burned to ash in the skies.
Your histories are fabrications. The prince was not killed. As you can very well see, he was in prison. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Vlaakith will be finished.
How did Gortash and the others find out about the prism?
A very good question. One that I have been unable to answer. That Orpheus lives at all is ruinous to Vlaakith. She has done everything in her power to keep his existence a secret. That Gortash and the Chosen found out about it. This is impossible to explain. But it was important enough to them that Gortash sent me to retrieve it. The moment I found it, I felt a change.
Gortash is the one who sent him. Interesting.
I followed the feeling inside and found Orpheus. I realized what the prison was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You.
This all came up pretty quickly then recently because, you know, Gortash sent him back to the Absolute and then they went looking for the prism. Yeah, that was kind of funny. I was like all other adventurers, except I was special. What happens if, could we kill Orpheus and seize his power?
There may come a time when that is necessary. But there is no guarantee that his power would survive his passing. The risk is too great. The moment his protection is gone, he would become enthralled to the Elder Brain, just as I would. We may look different, but to the Elder Brain we are already the same. Flaws in its design.
I'm no illithid and I never will be.
You are already more illithid than you realize. It has improved you. You seek to reverse an inevitable process. A process of evolution. When I first escaped from the Elden Ring, I too railed against the change. But the longer I have inhabited this form, the more it has grown on me. Even if my original body remained intact after I transformed, I would not return to it. Doing so would only impose limitations. As an illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You too should embrace this change.
I mean, some of the powers are tempting. Why do you say that?
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elden Ring if you embrace your latent illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty.
Devastating beauty?
If you let me, I can evolve you.
Says the man with 4 worms coming out of his face. What would that entail?
You will be able to do things you never thought were possible. There will be physical alterations, of course, but only.
Nuh-uh, I have a mod on for it, so I won't be physically altered.
The benefits outweigh any perceived loss.
Fine. I need the power.
Skrull! Whatever this geek offers is no gift to you.
You continue to surprise me. Your mind is truly something special. Now, hold out your hand. It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
Open your mind to the tadpole. Make me more powerful so I can kill all of your parents.
As the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more
Don't worry,
connected.
this face
Your
will go
mind
away,
present
I
in
think.
every flex,
At least I hope.
joint or muscle.
The mod is...
You are exquisite.
The mod should make me
When
normal.
your allies see what you can do, I hope you encourage.
Your first playthrough, you were like, no, yeah, me too.
But we mustn't lose focus.
I think, I hope. Yeah. I'm like, the mod will fix it, I think.
The brain has gone
I
to the
hope.
city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain and bring it under our control.
Under our control. Oh yeah. Okay, so I'm not partially. Yeah. All right, let's loot up and call it an evening, I think.
No one's stopped me yet. Might be useful.
I don't need all this shit.
At the ready. Anything of use?
It's too bad that Hottie McHotface isn't nothing more than an Illithid. The wearer deals additional damage equal to their wisdom modifier with unarmed strikes. I know that's really good for a monk, but we don't have any monks on this playthrough.
We can talk later.
We can, okay. See, they're all dead. Even if you didn't fight them, they're all dead.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet.
Seems pretty powerful, if he can block out an Illithid hive mind.
And even more powerful still. It said he could bring 1,000 Githyanki to their knees with one command. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our Geich slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the Archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen.
And she's like, yeah, she's a goddess. It's only been the 157th, but she's, you know, totally a goddess. I was gonna keep silent.
Our current Vlaakith has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle, or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant Illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps.
Then Voss was right.
The seed and the sower. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way.
All right.
First in my heart.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something?
Not just yet. Just checking in on everybody real quick before we call it evening. Karlak's just like, I am so done.
Copper for your thoughts.
I think we're good. We get to fly for free now, everybody. All right, y'all. I think we'll call it here for the night. Good timing. Shovel, what are you doing over here? We'll head to Rivertown on the next stream. We got a lot done tonight. We finished Act 2, and, man, the end of Act 2 took almost 7 hours. We literally did the Nightsong, the Moonrise Towers Assault, and then this, basically. I mean, we had to catch up on some long rest stuff, but it takes a long time to get through all of that. Now that I'm level 10, I'm probably going to respec, so I'll have to look and see what I want to do there. I think everybody else is on track except for me. My to hit is just still ridiculously low for some reason. I don't know what's going on or what I'm doing wrong, but I've been rolling low a lot on Varg. Hopefully, respec and changing up on how I want to do things will be making it a little different. But yeah, so I mean, some major stuff happened tonight. Like, we decided not to kill Isabel, which I wasn't going to anyway. We saved the Nightsong and put them together. We killed Ketherick, and we went through the Merkel fight, which I thought was going to be harder than it was, but we prepared pretty well. I always like the scene with the companion that Scaleratus Fell wants you to kill, and then you wake him up and you say, "Hey, I'm gonna kill you," and then they're like, "No, I'm not gonna let that happen," and they tie you up, and you try to resist with the saving throws and stuff. And Shadowhearts is interesting. You know, she kind of takes care of you, and then she demands answers, and it's very true to her character. So I really like that part as well. I think Isabel and Aelin getting together, and then the kind of resisting killing your companion is really what makes that whole thing a little bit special, which makes it worth it. It doesn't mean that I'm full dirge, but I do like a little bit of the stuff that you get with Dark Urge. You get a little bit more history, you get a little bit of more dialogue and unique things. Plus you get that disappearing cloak, which is pretty awesome. Could take a 2-fighter dip to get action surge. No, I'm going to change it up to Bard Sorcerer, I think, at this point, and then the last couple levels I might get a couple more back into Paladin for the smites, but I think we're at a good split right now. I can do 6 and 4 and change it up to the other idea, which I was eventually going to go for. Hexblade and Paladin really got me through the lower levels. Now I kind of want to unlock Varg's true potential, which is a good time to do it. The end of Act 2, thematically speaking. Level 10, we just got, I was going to say something, but I don't remember what it was. Oh, we just got our half-illithid powers. I think it's a good time to respec and figure it out what we're gonna do. Everyone else I'm pretty satisfied with. Shadowheart we're gonna keep at 10 and 2. I'm not satisfied with her hair. I might do something about that again. Lae'zel, we're gonna go straight through to 12 for Arcane Archer. She gets another at level 11 she gets another attack, and then 12 she gets another feat.
Don't burn yourself.
And then for Karlach, we are going to give her 2 in warrior or in fighter. We will be doing that because there's nothing left in the last 2 of. There's literally nothing left in the last 2 levels of Giant Barbarian, so, or at least nothing worth it that I saw. Oh, the song restarted again.
What path lies before me?
It's fine. We'll move away. But yeah, I'm pretty satisfied that we got through everything. I mean, I guess when you've played the game a lot, you know what the fights are. Any party can work for honor mode, I guess. And I'm actually rocking through them a lot more than I thought I was going to. Even the surprise fights that have been pretty hard, I'm still able to get through things okay. Sometimes I'm not able to trigger the things I want to do, but it doesn't completely ruin my plans, you know. Especially the Merkel fight. I was gonna try to trigger Ketheric to talk after, you know, getting position, going after the Mind Flayer. But I guess you have to free Aelin first, and then he might detect you, and then you can start killing the Mind Flayer. But he was kind of the second battle with Ketheric was kind of a pushover, especially with all those summons around, keeping his focus. One surprising thing for me was the mud mephits. First off, I didn't know I was going to be able to get 2 of them per cast, and second, they've got a pretty decent attack. You know, if they hit, it can hit for 20 something. So that was a nice surprise. Because I was able to kind of flit those around and kill the necromancer, the necromites, and then the summons to create more necromites. We were able to kill those before the next round, and that really helped with the Merkel fight, because then we could focus our main characters on just doing damage to Merkel. You know, Aelin helped a teeny bit, but generally it was just our characters doing those damage. Lae'zel and Karlach especially. So yeah, I'm pretty satisfied. I've done everything I really wanted to do with the Hexblade Paladin. I might do a couple levels in Paladin at the end, but I'm gonna change it to Bard and Shadow Sorcerer. I want to use, now that I have the Resonance Stone, well, I sent it to camp, but now that I have the Resonance Stone, I kind of want to use Shadow Blade, because that's psychic damage. And so if you use the Shadow Blade with the Resonance Stone, everyone's vulnerable, and so you're gonna hit it a lot harder. So I'm thematically gonna be unlocking Varg's potential here, hopefully, with all of that. I might have to change up his armor stuff a little bit. We'll see. But that's kind of why I've been saving a lot of stuff in camp, just in case I want to move some stuff around. But yeah, I mean, 10 streams. Act 1 and 2 are now done. Act 2 was only like 2 or 3 streams. It's funny, Act 1 is really long and Act 3 is really long. Act 2 is kind of this little culmination of Act 1 and Act 2, and then it kind of starts over. It feels like it starts over. You're in a new town and you're, you know, going to a circus and talking to, I don't know. It feels like it kind of starts over, which is interesting. A lot of people don't like Act 3. I really like Act 3. It is a little overwhelming because there's a lot of stuff to do. But I just like that, you know, you can explore around a lot, and there's a lot of things to look at, a lot of nuances, and you can bounce around a lot too with what you want to do. Act 2 is pretty linear. I mean, you've got a lot of things to do bouncing between all the areas, but it's like there's only so much you can do in the Shadow Cursed lands, you know. There's stuff in the lands, and then there's stuff in Rythwin, and then it's basically Moonrise and the Mausoleum / Gauntlet of Shar. You know, that's basically it. But Act 3, it's like you could go do this boss fight, you could go level up, you could go check out these basements, you can solve a murder, you can do, I mean, there's just so much. And I think that's why I like it. It ramps you up to the large thing, but not making it so large that you don't want to do it. Like, I have a problem with games that are just so big that there's so much to do, especially in the early stages of the games. But this one, it's ramped you up pretty well. So. All right, y'all. Yeah, so I'm going to go ahead and call it here. Thanks, everybody, for joining me. I really enjoyed it. Hope you all liked the end of Act 2. Man, I freaked myself out with that Merkel fight for some reason. It was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. But, schedule-wise, I think tomorrow. I mean, I took a nice long weekend off, so look for me tomorrow at the normal time. Starting between 5:30 and 6 p.m. Pacific, which is 8:30 to 9 p.m. Eastern. And we will get cracking on Act 3. So, everybody, have a great night. Be sure to get your rest. Be sure to eat and stay hydrated. And we will catch you on the next stream. Night, everybody.